I hate manual labor. Hangover? No, I've been moving heavy stuff all day. And my head hurts. And I don't know where the Advil went. Oh, that's funny, thank you. Nice hat, thank you. Oh wait, nice hate. Yeah, I'm about to hate on this. How many of you guys know about the guild? I've forced you guys to witness their music video. Here, watch it again. Watch it again, chat. I found out about this shit. I don't remember if my guildmates showed it to me, or if like I went hunting for MMO media and found it. I remember feeling quite disappointed about the state of the culture. Hang with me in my MMO. So many places we can go. No one's going anywhere. Motherfuckers are standing in the main city and nowhere else. You'll never see my actual face. Our love will be in virtual space. AFK spots that are not just standing around in the main city in video games or in MMOs specifically, that's like a level of effort that only people that like customize their character or like put thought into their character's name will do. Everybody else, yeah, the bank and the auction, everybody else is standing in front of the bank and the auction house or somewhere very close to the bank and the auction house. If they spend a lot of money on cosmetics, they're standing on like a sign or something, or on like a railing, or maybe on the roof of a building that's just low enough that everybody can see their character. Otherwise, no one cares. I'm craving to emote with you. So many animations I can do. Be anything you want me to be. Come on, share a potion with me. You can't do that. That's not a mechanic in like any game. Sith Nazgul, thank you. Consumables can only be used once per person. Usually. It is an OSRS. Can you use potions? Oh yeah, you can use potions multiple times in OSRS. Okay, that's like the one example. Are there any others? Are there any others? Is this a bit from 2007? I don't know. It's from 2009. Come across it, you kill me now. You wish you could escape this. I've got slots for what I hold in my hands. Don't care what's in your character bank. How about a little tank and spank? Grab your mouth. That was horrible. That was fucking horrible. Also, this game predicted Asmongold. This guy. How about a little tank and spank? That's just Asmongold. Grab your mouse and stroke the keys. Here in cyberspace, there's no disease. Pick a time, send a... There is a disease. It's called being Brazilian. Tell to me. Just pay a small subscription fee. Do you wanna date my iceberg? She's a star.
Looking for group, my stats so high, don't be out of the loop.
Asmongold be like
that you can equip, close your mouth up, ladies, it's pure nerd dick.
I'm a pixel-based
not the Indian guy.
A hack and slash with the hex more.
Check me out, cloth armor fits me like a glove. Just twit at a time, I'm ready for love. Hang with me in my MMO.
Uber Elite staff. Whoa. The slowest 5 minutes is the slowest 5 minutes of your life. You'll touch my +5 to dexterity wrist. Who brags about cloth armors? Yeah, the dogs are going insane. They hate this. Play this at my funeral. Shitty DPSs that are about to wipe anyways. What role do you wanna play? I'm just a click away, night or day. motherfuckers be playing some shit like Sorcerer, standing back fucking 20 meters from the boss, still getting hit. How do they do it? I busted out the Doritos for this.
She's a star and she's hotter than reality by far. Wanna date my avatar? You wanna date my avatar? She's a star and she's hotter.
What does man do now?
Reality by far. Wanna date my avatar?
Absolute cinema. Is this on Spotify? Good news. I don't know. But I saw an ad for it on iTunes. So. Does Spotify exist? No. It does exist on Spotify? Hell yeah, putting this on my playlist. Premiering exclusively on MSN Video, Xbox Live, and Zone. I sure am glad that all three of these things are still beloved and held in every household. Let's watch episode 1. Zero, thank you. There's some media that needs to be lost. Rusty, thank you. Absolute banker from my youth. Thanks, Pippers. You're welcome. So this is from 17 years ago. This was released in 2017. Not 2017, 2007. I'm an idiot. 2007. John Dog, thank you. Girl math. 2007. Are you guys ready for Kino? Is that Felicia Day? Yes. I was talking about her in chat a little bit before stream started. I didn't know she was in Buffy. I knew she was in Doctor Who, I think. And then she was in Silvervale streams a few years ago. And I don't know what, I feel like she's everywhere, but I can't name what else she's from. But apparently she's from Buffy. She was also in Supernatural. Wait, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe she... What? Wait, was she also in Doctor Who? Wasn't she Amelia Pond? Supernatural, Fallout, Dragon Age, everything? I have no idea. Whatever.
So, it's Friday night, and still jobless, yay. I haven't left the house in a week. My therapist broke up with me. Oh yeah, there's a gnome warlock in my living room, sleeping on my couch.
Uh-oh. Wow. Peek, 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 peek.
Wait, so you're firing me? I mean, you're my therapist. Is that even medically legal? How is that legal?
I'm sorry, Sid, but you don't seem willing to work on your addiction.
I've been establishing parameters like we talked about. Kind of.
You can't grow if you're still immersed in an imaginary social environment.
It's not.
This is how you know. Fake MMO gamers. Only 5 hours? That's not enough time to do anything. What do you mean 5 hours? 5 hours, bro. You're not getting shit done, dude.
You're still immersed in an imaginary social environment.
It's not imaginary. I told you.
Can't get them off you.
Wait, hold on.
I'm dying. I need heals. Heal me.
Incoming. I play with real people.
Have you met them face to face?
I hear them. It's good enough for the blind.
Sid, you need a genuine support system at this time in your life, not
Okay, Dr. Hammond, you're killing me. Like, literally. Can I just call you back later? Hello?
Forget it. I'm down. Repeat. Fork is down.
Final Fantasy 11 took at least 1 hour for a full party. Chat, getting a group in Terra Online used to be such a pain in the ass. You used to have to stand outside the dungeons and like actually like advertise in like the local chat. And so like the meta for playing Terra back when it first launched, you would like even before you got to the dungeon itself, once you hit like the level, you would start like joining other people's parties. And while you were like waiting for like after you had done your first dungeon run, you could go and continue doing other quests. So you would be like constantly like watching the looking for group chat or the local chat, and then, well, not local, area chat, and you'd, oh god, the dogs are so fucking noisy today. So while you're still like leveling and everything, you'd be constantly like trying to join in dungeon runs and stuff. And if you didn't like appear immediately after they said like, okay, you're in, like it is so over for you. They would kick you. No patience.
Oh my god, that was a total rim job, Codex. I was being raped by goblins and you're standing there with your staff up your ass.
Sorry.
Tinkerballa. Guild rule number 4, no finger pointing.
She didn't come to my house and do whatever she wants with her finger.
Blades. Guild rule number 12.
What the hell?
Daddy guild leader's so angry.
I don't remember this character.
We play this game too much.
Yeah, so then I web surf. Look, some chick in China squared out an 18-pound baby. Check the link.
Damn.
Claire's back. Sorry for AFKing. My stupid nanny left without feeding Bellamy again.
This is so real. This is so real.
Belle, Gabby, tomorrow mommy's teaching you to use the microwave.
Real. This is like the realest representation of any female guild member. There's two types. There's two types of MMO women. The first will not play the game good, but at least they'll be there. They're probably going to be your healer, and there's a 50-50 shot they're gonna start drama that ends the entire guild. The second type is the inattentive parent. They're a housewife. They might have a part-time job, but they also seemingly call in sick every single day to it. You have no idea if they have a life outside the game. Allegedly, they have multiple children, and you can hear them in the background. But you also always hear her say, "Honey, can you take care of the kids for me? Jonathan needs a sippy cup." And then they just go right back to playing the game. They are very nice, but they also gossip non-stop. But not to the point that will like end the guild. That's the e-girl's job. The housewife, she will maintain some level of order, but she will also be pretty catty. But also, they're pretty good at bringing in new members to the guild because they spend all day playing and they don't shut the fuck up.
So, did Zabu show up yet?
No. And I'm docking him attendance points as we speak. Let this be a lesson.
Weird. Zabu never misses a guild run.
Yeah, even when his uncle died, he found Wi-Fi at the funeral home.
He didn't say anything about taking time off, did he? Oh my god, you guys. Zabu hasn't been on in 39 hours.
Oh shit. Assume dead.
What the heck?
That's like 2 days, right? Nursing makes me stupid.
You're nursing right now? That's freaking hot.
I know, right?
Is anyone else getting their nips set done?
Blades!
What the hell? Also, the alerts are like just in the right spot to cover up everybody's face. Holy shit. How is it placed so perfectly? I can double in, thank you. So I take it you were the e-girl. How many guilds did you kill? I wasn't a very good e-girl. But I did start drama in a few guilds. I did. I know I'm renowned for my patience, chat. I know I am seen as a very gentle and caring person. But you know, back in the day, I was kind of hostile. And so sometimes I'd be in a guild, right? And somebody sucked at their job. Or was just annoying. And so I would say to them, you're really fucking annoying. Or you really fucking suck at your class. Maybe you should spend some time learning it before you waste everybody's time participating in dungeon runs. And then that would lead to some fighting. A little bit of controversy. Now, smart people agreed with me, all right? Why are you agreeing to do dungeon runs if you don't, first of all, like, you're not geared well enough, or second, you have no idea what you're doing? This is what training runs are for, all right? I'm not saying you can never play the game, okay? But what I am saying is, in pretty much every guild ever, there's set fucking days of the week where morons can get trained on how to run fucking dungeons if they're too stupid and lazy to look up a fucking walkthrough, which have been available since the beginning of the internet. Or if they're too fucking cheap to waste their own resources doing, like, pickup groups or finding other groups to practice with. So maybe my approach wasn't very kind. Maybe I shouldn't tell them that they fucking suck and they need to stop wasting everybody's time. But also, they kind of need to stop wasting everybody's time because you only get so many dungeon entries a day in some games, like Terra. And so, ideally, you want to go through your entire list each day and get them done. Not get 1 hour into a fucking dungeon and then wipe because some dipshit didn't know he had to cleanse the party or whatever, or that he had to iframe something, and now we got 3 phases of this fucking boss, and if people wipe 3 times, like, it ends the run for everybody, and this motherfucker is losing every single mechanic. Like, bruh. I'm wrong, thank you. Now Pippa is the girl that gets carried by fans. True. I'm just like 𝐿𝐼. A pickled cucumber, thank you. The ones to be aware of are the full-time ERP players that charge for services. They know things about every guild leader and have toppled entire empires. That's true. That's true. Those how should I call them? Like, vixens are usually relegated to, like, ERP guilds specifically. However, sometimes they do slip through the cracks and infiltrate real guilds. Funny enough, they'll be the nicest people ever. Just a little bit suspicious. However, they will absolutely kill the guild. Richard Breck, thank you. Pippa, your hostility is literally breaking my immersion right now.
I'll be right back.
Hi, hey, hi, Sid Sherman. These are for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I made them. I spray painted them myself. Crafted.
Thanks. They're beautiful.
Well, thank you. You're beautiful. That's why I did it.
Bro doxed her.
You have a nice forehead.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
Of course you know me. Remember I was gored by a wyvern last week and you totally resurrected me? And then I bought a blue flower for you from the gardens of Bleaklands, and, you know, it was totally worth the money, but it was a lot, but it was worth it.
𝐿𝐼?
Yeah. Yes. 𝐒𝐿𝐼.
This is how
right.
women get killed,
I'm at
yeah.
your doorstep. Doorstepped. Where should I put this stuff?
Doorstep.
God, I've been logged down for 20 minutes.
Wrecked. No E.
Doorstep?
Just an apostrophe. Get him out of here! Chat, this would not fly in modern entertainment. This would not fly. This would not be allowed. Alright, episode 2.
I mean, I've been friendly.
Why are the
online with
subtitles
𝐒𝐿𝐼,
in
but nothing
Spanish?
you wouldn't say to a coworker.
Oh, it's in
You see, like
Zabuano.
5,
What?
8, 9 hours a day. I guess online flirtation can be
what?
interpreted many ways, especially if you're delusional.
I just want normal fucking subtitles. Why did they add subtitles and make them fake? Bruh.
Yeah, it was pretty easy to track you down. Because I'm awesome. Address, cell phone records, Xanax dosage. I know everything about you. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, no, not really.
People back in the day would be like, haha, I doxed you. What they did was they fucking, like, you were stupid. And back in the day, people would just, like, say their actual names. Or they would, like, sign up to the guild forum. Or whatever. They would use, like, their email that had, like, their name for stuff. Or, like, their email would have, like, their real name on it. And then people would just look you up. It was that simple.
Ugh. Tried to get here before raid time, but the Greyhound bus kept stopping for old lady bladders. Bladder.
So,
different
we
times.
never met before. This is my house. What are you doing here?
Mr. Michael, then you want to get
𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻, you seem sad lately. And I came here to the physical realm to hold you. Look. This long distance thing is killing our relationship.
What the fuck?
𝐿𝐴𝐻, we don't have a relationship. No, I mean, we're friends. Friends online, anonymously.
Oh, really? Well, this chat log says otherwise.
Look at that cool-ass laptop.
Chat log, 5:38 a.m., 3/13/07. 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻, where are you? 𝐒𝐴𝐜, farming in Netherhell. 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻, can I help? I need gold. 𝐒𝐴𝐜, I will give you gold. It's pretty sweet of me. 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻, no, I don't want to ruin our relationship. Followed by a winking smile, okay? You mean you winkied me?
No, because that was
She led him on. This is her fault.
just a keyboard error. You know, it was just supposed to be a colon. A nice impersonal colon.
Okay.
It's the semicolon just slips in when I can't hit the shift key.
If that happens, you correct it with the correct emoticon with an asterisk at the end. Gone fishing today, thank you.
It's a Freudian slip, okay? Our keyboard chemistry is undeniable.
Don't like that.
I just really think that.
Don't like this.
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
I gotta drop some kids off at the pool right now.
What are you talking about?
No, I have to go poo.
Oh, gross. Ooh, okay. So you can go down the hall,
What
and
the
it's
fuck?
the first door on the to the left.
No, I
Yeah.
know. Because I know every floor plan of every place you've ever lived. Floor plan.
I think you should kill him.
It's inappropriate. It's inappropriate.
Guys,
You should live in an
Hey guys, I found 𝐒𝐴𝐜. Yay.
Kill him. If this was real life, the guild leader would write a strongly worded DM to 𝐒𝐴𝐜. It would start with something like, "Hello, 𝐒𝐴𝐜 of the 5th realm. I hope this letter finds you well. However, I must inform you of some quite haunting news that I have received. It would seem that you have caused a bit of an upset for one of the lovely ladies of our guild. Would you kindly, perhaps, if you are willing, respond with some attached documents of your correspondence with the other members of the guild so that I might investigate this matter myself? Signed, the guild leader." Jaximus Prime, thank you. Oh my god. It was a different era. People like to LARP like they were office workers.
Well, with anything. I mean, there's always a lot of drama in the game, but at the end of the night, you can always just log off. You can't log off of your own life. Oh, I mean, you can't, but not, you know, not like
you can kill
that.
yourself.
I didn't mean that.
You can only log off once. You die in the game, you die in real life.
Hey guys, I found 𝐒𝐴𝐜. Yay.
Yay.
What? Where is he?
In my bathroom, pooing evidently.
Oh, I hate poo.
He's there, visiting you? You slut.
No, it's not.
Chat, what if this life actually is a video game? And we're all trapped here. And like, the continents are like servers in the actual real world. And that's why the connection is so bad.
Not like that at all. It's just.
Hey everybody, it's 𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐴. I'm at Codex's. We're networking on computers together. Networked.
How romantic.
It's good you're here, 𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐴. Something horrible's just happened in the guild. Tell them, please.
Yeah, I've got a real LOL situation. I just got a 24-hour ban.
Is that the guy from Glee?
What did you do, Blades?
I was in the trading house.
Or Philip DeFranco? Eddie Lombardo, thank you. Dearest Pippa, I hope the super chat finds you well. Okay.
And I might have yelled fag a few thousand times. I made a macro.
Hey, that is not cool.
I was always envious of the people that had macros. Not because I wanted to have them spam this, but because I always wanted my own teabag macro. And I remember spending hours downloading different macro softwares and trying my damnedest to make a good teabag macro. And that shit never worked. That shit, there was always a delay. No matter what, there was always a delay in the inputs. I had no idea how other people did it. Macro software, yeah. There was like software you could download that would like, you could like bind like a bunch of keys to one key. I couldn't figure it out. Couldn't figure it out. There were viruses, Pippa. Yeah. Razer mouse. I didn't have a Razer mouse. I had a normal fucking mouse, and then I got a MMO gaming mouse, and my life changed.
Cool. My dad turned gay.
And her ex-boyfriend too.
Clara.
Wow. Codex, slayer of masculinity.
Well, I'll never be gay. So.
Blades, our guild has an untarnished reputation. The Knights of Good stand for good and all things related to good.
Like not being gay.
As a founding member of this guild, how are you proposing to rectify this? Blades.
You be telling me.
Either bored him to death
watching
or he logged off. Oh, he logged off. Can I fucking attack now?
No, you cannot! Guild business always gets sidetracked by killing and looting. This is serious.
Hey, it's your DMV photo.
I don't know what's going on. Jonathan, thank you. What the blazing heck did I walk into? Commander Pippa, 𝐒𝐴𝐵 might need to go in for a quick meeting.
Downloaded it. Photoshopped.
You did the eye trick, you did.
Hey guys, why don't we meet in person to talk about it?
Because everybody lives in complete opposite parts of the country, and then there's always one person in Canada.
In person?
There's literally always one person in Canada. And if there's two people from Canada, it's because that member brought on like their girlfriend or whatever.
Well, 𝐒𝐴𝐵's here, and I'm not sure exactly what to do with him. Besides, we're a local guild.
Yep.
It would be easy to meet. I mean, why haven't we met before? Well, I guess because we've played too many computer games. But we could all use some time away from keyboard. Clara, when is the last time you went out with someone over the age of 4?
Like before I started breeding?
What the fuck? Mega Man, thank you. It's me. I'm the person in Canada. I don't live in Canada. Oh, okay.
Ooh, let's do brunch. I love pancakes.
But we need a course of action to deal with Blades and his behavior problems. It'll be more distracting seeing each other. And also, I don't wanna.
You could draft us an agenda.
That's how my headset used to look.
I do have a
Chat. I used to break all my headsets. And my parents were not very keen on repeatedly buying me new ones. So they'd hand me duct tape. It was literally exactly like this. They'd be like, here, just tape it up. It'll be fine. And one time, I plugged in my headset, and it started smoking.
An appropriate word template.
Tink.
No way. I like you.
Oh, that's how I found Best Buy's awesome return policy. You get warranty on one headset, and then you bring it back, And then I don't even think, wait, you didn't even need to buy warranty. You would just bring it back and you'd be like, I want to exchange this because this one broke. And they'd be like, okay. And then they'd give you a new one. And sometimes it'd be better than the one you already had.
You guys the way you are. Cartoon characters who let me feel a sense of achievement in an imaginary world.
50 in-game gold.
I'm in. So when? Next weekend? Next?
No, let's meet tomorrow. No need to delay forming a socially approved support system.
That was creepy.
Somewhere with a low price point. I didn't budget for social activities.
This is unrealistic though, in my opinion. Because like the parts that are always to go first are like the hinges like right here. So like this side, the side on the left makes sense. But then the next parts that go are like the cord. The cord, because like when you have it plugged into your headset and when you're moving around constantly, back then the cords were like really thick. Nowadays they use like cloth cords. But the cord, which like the plastic would start to break off, and then slowly the cords would like start to break inside, and then like bits of the metal would start hanging out, and it was pretty, yeah, it was pretty bad.
This month.
Also, a few times I had the very top of the headset crack, like the band that sits on the top of your head. Sometimes I had that break, not because I have like a fat head or whatever, but because like I would forget that I was like sitting there with my headphones on, and so I would get up and it would like rip the headphones like to the side and like snap it, and yeah.
The guild's gonna meet? Awesome.
Oh dear God, no.
You like my helm? It's +5 dexterity.
What's so fun?
Yeah, it's like dexterity, but sex.
I think you should kill yourself.
Prefix. I'm kind of a linguist.
Should have made a joke about it being a party hat.
It was.
If it was me, I would have said, "This is my party hat. You want to have a party with me? All right, log into OSRS."
Delicate after that with 𝐒𝐤𝐢 exposed and everything. But I was quick
Except
to
it would
establish
just be RS
parameters.
because it's 2007.
I started crying hysterically, and then he put his pants back on. Okay, well, we're gonna go to the meeting, and then he will go home. Hopefully without a restraining order.
Party hats are Burger King shaped? True. This is the most uncomfortable shit. It's a little painful. Thinking about you. Did these people go on to write The Big Bang Theory? Probably.
I'm sorry about the shower. It took so long. Just your shampoo got all in my nose. And
Okay, it's fine.
started thinking about you in the shower with me.
I just
and
really
it's
hate
like,
being
ugh.
late, you know? I always get everywhere a half hour early and just,
Yeah.
sit in the car waiting mostly, so.
Okay, that's a little neurotic.
Codex!
What the hell?
I'm Clara.
You just made a
How
good
are
point.
you? And you must be 𝐒𝐤𝐢.
I am, yes, and your breasts are very pillowy. That's
Thank
it.
you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Clara. So, did you recognize my voice?
No, 𝐒𝐤𝐢 posted photos of you sleeping last night.
What the hell?
The flash didn't even wake you. Sad.
You remember when guilds used to have threads? Like, in guild forums and stuff, where they'd be like, post your real life face. That was creepy. I never liked when my guilds would do that. It wasn't like so common, but if you had like an abnormal female ratio in the guild, it was guaranteed to happen.
It's fine.
Somebody would start
Very
it.
angry look.
So, we're looking for Vork, Tank, and Blades, right?
Blades isn't coming. Vork didn't want to invite him. Something about firewalling our priorities.
Hey guys, wait up!
It's a guild meeting. Everyone should be here.
They hate him because he's in a wheelchair.
going?
Welcome to Cheesy Biz. Are you ready to be seated?
Yeah, we're just meeting people.
So what do Tink and Vork look like?
Right. Good point.
They have no idea.
Don't talk to me. Haven't decided if I'm joining you yet.
Tink? Hi, I'm Coda.
Seriously. Don't talk to me.
Okie dokie.
She's kind of based.
So,
She's kind of extremely based. She's Sargon of Akkad and these are her fans. And she's walking the block a few times to get a feel for whether or not she wants to participate in this.
Where's Vork? What does he do?
Oh, he's a fighter, but he, skills are metal.
In real life, 𝐒𝐴𝐵.
I don't know. I didn't have time to research him. Okay, so back off, lady. Sorry. It's our first fight. Maybe we'll have makeup sex later, or
no.
What the fuck? Super bad, thank you. IRL guild pick threads were just to fish out the real girls. True. True. And then McDonald's, thank you. It would seem whole Claras are insane. Scoopy, thank you. Restaurant hostess that hates her job and wants to die is best girl. True.
What about that guy over there?
The bald guy?
Yeah.
I never pictured Vork being bald. He's so confident on the mic.
You can't be bald and confident?
Your scalp is out all the time.
True. Good point.
Hey, I think it's cool that you're Asian.
Sure.
Just saying we're from the same continent.
Dismissed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Soothe a wizard's ego. Finished March 4th delivery.
That was Asian on Asian violence, chat.
Night Slayers.
Oh my god.
You think? Oh, Tinkerbella.
Vork? Hi.
Oh.
Hi, I'm Codex. Real name Sid. It's not short for anything.
Greetings, guildies. Herman, call me Vork. I simply respond to it better.
Chat, this is literally every guild leader. This is literally every single guild leader. Every guild leader's job, IRL, is either like some high, like ranked position that pays like shit, or they're completely jobless and they really want to roleplay as if they're still in a job. Nuclear Helper, thank you. Back then, people really had zero OPSEC at games, forums, etc. Or the guild leader was like 13, and the guild officer, who was probably grooming the guild leader, was the one who actually did everything. The personality, thank you. You were right, the Evanescence song was the only good thing about the DMC anime. It's so bad, it's millennial cringe distilled into its purest form.
You don't look like your picture.
Oh, maybe that's because my eyes are open.
Okay.
This is 𝐒𝐴𝐵, real name.
Sujan Balakrishnan Goldberg. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm a Hindu. It's like part Hindu, part Jew. So.
And I'm Clara, real name Clara.
Oh. You use your real name for your avatar. Interesting.
Yeah, well, I tried an alias on another game, but my kid picked it up and started calling me Mamatrix.
That's such a housewife character name. Oh my god. A113, thank you. A cringe show about guild drama. Is this WoW? Yeah, they do play WoW in this. Kristen Braden, thank you. Can we watch Kamen Rider Gav instead? No. No. Hinju new slur unlocked. That does sound like a slur somebody would make up. That doesn't sound like a real label somebody would use for themselves.
My husband got pissed.
Yeah, the same name as my character too.
Your real name is Tinkerballa?
As far as you guys know it is.
She's so base.
Well,
it's
great to finally meet everyone. After spending 6 hours a day together, we can finally put a face to a voice. Talk about real life for a change.
That's an island, and thank you. They really nailed the psychological realism in this horror movie. Oh my god. This is so awkward.
Guys, am I gonna say?
Yeah, thank you. It's probably more tolerable to watch than DMC. True.
An epic dagger dropped for me this morning.
Oh my god, really?
Loin Slicer is
The girl who's good with OPSEC is also the most charismatic. Holy shit.
Zombie Blade.
It's epic.
I'll get to the table. Well,
that was
the
so
meeting
realistic.
Went great. The guild helped me explain to 𝐒𝐴𝐵 that I like him, but only as a friend, and
She's the guild destroyer? Nah. Nah. Tinkerbella? No. Her role in the guild is she gets carried at first by some of the other guildmates, gets her character up really strong, and then starts talking about how like her boyfriend or her best friend or whatever is in another guild, and she's been thinking about leaving to join that guild. Or she like doesn't say that directly, but starts like complaining about how like your guild doesn't have like what another guild has. And then she like does like one more like big run or whatever with the guild, takes all the loot and fucks off. Or siphons a bunch of money out of desperate simps in the guild and then leaves to the other guild. And then pretends she doesn't know anybody from the guild she was just in after that.
And he was totally cool with that. He
Here's a ring, thank you.
packed
Still
up his
better than
stuff
Tekken
and
8
left,
season 2.
and now I'm just, you know, hanging.
Hey, Love Monkey, the dinner's ready. So
what the
whenever
fuck?
you're ready to come. Don't let it get cold, okay?
Okay.
This is nice.
No.
We should use these.
Okay, bye. I was lying. Lied to my own webcam.
Weird. Yeah, I was in so many guilds. I know all the archetypes.
So my husband's in pharmaceuticals, and I stay at home with the kids, where I'm in pharmaceuticals too.
Great, thanks for sharing. Tink?
I even know that when you get into the actually good guilds, they're always made up of people with like fucking 400 ping and literal children who for some reason are stupidly cracked at the game. And everybody is really fucking mean.
Well, I just got a job at a fashion magazine as the assistant to the editor. It's a dream come true. I know I don't have the looks to fit in,
What do you
but
call the guy who was
decided to
crafting the
stick it
bot?
out,
True.
do whatever it takes to fulfill my dreams.
Yeah, that's the plot to Ugly Betty.
Oh my god, it is. What a coincidence.
So what do you do for work?
I was thinking of dropping Metalworks for something a little...
I'm a violinist. You know, former child prodigy.
God,
now I'm old.
I love that
Oh.
show. It's a great show.
Well, you know what I love? This thing, this one.
He has no real life.
What about you?
Bad than you.
Real life.
This makes me happy I never got into multiplayer. You missed out.
I was taking care of my grandfather full time, but he passed away last summer.
Oh. I'm sorry.
That is
He was a great man. He gave me this suit. And his house.
It's Asmongold.
I still get his Social Security checks.
Isn't that
Oh my
illegal?
god.
What?
Isn't that illegal?
I'm very happy for you two.
Sabu? Oh no, Sabu? No, I'm sorry. It's just there is
He's so
no
big.
circumstance under which we are together in any way, shape, or form. It's just a
Yeah, so we're gonna have an in-game ceremony, and it's gonna be off the hook, frankly, because that's where it started, online. So.
Sabu, can you?
Yes, my love.
Would you mind getting my sweater from the car?
A quest. Oh, do I get a reward?
I think we need to kill him. Thank you. I feel kind of bad. Halo players had RVB, and y'all had this. No. Listen, man. MMO players, we weren't starved for content. There were hundreds of WoW parodies that made every single game look as degenerate and full of the same exact type of people as WoW. Don't worry. Plenty of content. Plenty of content calling everybody fat, sweaty neckbeards. Some of us, alright, were weeaboo lolicons. Alright? Very different. If
I turn it in, like maybe I can get it now, or okay, I'll get it later. With tongue?
Help me.
Help you? With what? You and 𝐒𝐴𝐵 have been sucking virtual face since the Gargoyle Fest.
That is not true. That's ridiculous.
No, there were a lot of winkies in guild chat.
It's because a semicolon just slipped in. Okay. Can you guys help me explain to him?
Lying whore. Madrock, thank you. From the stories I've heard on your streams, I both feel glad I was never in an MMO guild, but also feel like I missed out majorly. Yeah, you missed out.
There's just no way.
She led him on for
Why
items.
is there a pack of cheese on the table?
Well, thank you for asking, Codex. The price difference here between a cheeseburger and a hamburger is $1. Now, if you divide 12 into $2.95, the cost of a pack of Kraft Deli Deluxe mild cheddar cheese slices, each slice costs 24.5 cents.
He is
If you
so
bring your own
based.
cheese, that's a savings of 75.5 cents per burger.
This guy is so
Anybody
fucking based.
requiring cheese may pay me so accordingly. Go ahead and round it.
What the fuck?
I want to grow my money, kink. Not spend it on cheese gouging.
Okay, forget the
Holy
cheese.
shit,
Yeah, you
face.
guys, cut it out, okay? Cut the cheese out. Cut the cheese. Listen, you guys, how do I get Zabu to understand that there's just...
Your cloak, milady. It's plus 15 to frost resist.
Ew. Super bad, thank you. Timu Ray William
funny,
Johnson
very
deserves a chance
funny.
for them? No, I don't think
That's
so.
enough socialization. Let's turn to page 2 of the collated agenda. Blades is one of the Knights of Good founding members, but his attendance as of late has been less than stellar and his attitude worse.
No, he's like the retarded cousin of the guild. The right thing to do is let him play tag, even though he runs around hitting people.
Yeah, Claire's right. In theory.
Hey!
was a different
no
time.
nerd stink coming from this
How
booth.
the
Hey,
fuck?
Blades, my man.
You guys have met before?
I'm Clara. I'm old enough to be your mom.
And that doesn't spring me. But you other ladies.
Blades on Bork, we have been
What the fuck?
discussing you.
I figured Claire's post on the officers' forum was titled Cheesy Beard's Meeting to Discuss Blades.
See, that's why I don't play a rogue.
So, you guys were gonna kick me out behind my back, huh?
He would be a rogue
Nah.
player. And he would have a melty just like this. Oh, man. I kind of missed being a guild officer, because I was one for a while. It was pretty nice. I enjoyed going into the Skype group chat with the other higher-ups and discussing, hey, should we kick this guy? And ultimately, it came down to whether or not he would participate in, like, the weekly dungeon runs. The second they stopped doing that, fucking get rid of them. Or the second you replace them with somebody else who has, like, the same class, get rid of them. Skype, not Vent. I wasn't a guild officer on in a guild that had Ventrilo. Unfortunately. I know this might come as a surprise to you guys, but I was pretty young when Ventrilo was popular, so though I was playing MMOs at the time, I was not a guild officer anywhere. It always ended up being a job. Being a guild officer, yeah. Yeah. Man. No TeamSpeak, no IRC. I did use TeamSpeak. I never used IRC. The only times I've ever used IRC is like casually messing with it. I've never been in a guild that was like, yeah, we use IRC. Ventrilo. There was Ventrilo. Mumble. I was in a guild that used Mumble, and then we switched to Ventrilo. I remember it was like a month. I was in the guild for like a month, and we used Mumble, and that shit was dog shit. That was terrible. That guild was pretty cool though, because we had like a guild Minecraft server, and that was like uncommon back in the day. Because this is like before Minecraft had officially released or anything. So we had like a guild Minecraft server, and you had to connect using Hamachi. And then like the way it was set up, you didn't have to actually own Minecraft. You just had to have a Minecraft account. And the guild leader disabled something in the config file that like checked for like people that actually own the account. So you would connect with Hamachi and join the Minecraft server, and you didn't need to actually own Minecraft. Wish the channel, thank you. You ate yourself with all these non-Discord chats. Shut up. It was pretty sick. It was pretty fucking sick, dude.
After all the hours I put in with you.
Well, wait, I mean, the meeting wasn't just about you. It was about the guild getting to know each other.
Ah, that makes me feel less left out.
Hey, we've got your back.
Isn't that illegal? This was over 10 years ago. I think the statute of limitations is up. Super bad, thank you. The dozens of us keeping TeamSpeak alive. Oh.
Don't speak for me.
Well, I just want to remind Vort that he transferred the entire guild bank to my other character last week. So I have all the guild gold, I have all the guild equipment, and yeah, that's it.
This is unrealistic. Completely unrealistic. For them to care about it. Because this is what people would do before leaving the guild. But the guild leader would usually have like a guild bank alt. Because usually in game, in most MMOs, if the game has a guild bank, the guild bank is usually pretty small. And if you're an actually competent guild, you're going to be filling it up nonstop. And you don't want somebody to potentially do something like this anyways. So even though there is like an infinite limit, usually on gold or currency that you can put into it, usually the guild leader will have a official alt account. And it'll usually be titled something like guild bank. And yeah, most shit would be on there. So nobody would care if the guild bank got robbed.
Have a nice meal.
Simon, 2 minutes are up. Dad says get your ass in the car.
She's adorable.
I'm coming.
These are internet friends?
Cringe.
They're old. Any of them pervs?
No.
What the hell?
No one's a perv.
Dina, you ruined...
Dabu? What do you mean by that? Well, thank you. I think TeamSpeak is still used fairly commonly in VATSIM, Worldwide Flight Sim Network among the ATC controls. Huh.
My exit.
Christy Braid, thank you. I remember reading a manga about a guild. Oh?
That was awkward.
Transfer the guild bank to Blades?
Let me explain.
Let me. One day, Vork decided to smoke doobie, and his whole left hemisphere of his brain disappeared from his stupid, bald head. Then he gave the guild bank to Blades. The end.
In the world of Management 2.0, you have to trust all your widgets! Clear blue ocean, clear blue ocean. I give the greatest responsibility to the weakest link of the guild chain in
What?
order to strengthen us as a whole.
What kind of small-ass guild is this? Jonathan Perry, thank you. Guild officer used a phishing bot on the guild bank alt and it got banned. No! This is insane. This is insane, chat. This is the most unrealistic part of the show. The weakest link is not the annoying piece of shit DPS. The weakest link is the guy who joined the guild at launch and was like the guild leader's best friend or whatever. And even though he's taking up like a valuable slot in the guild that you could use towards like having more people's alts in the guild or recruiting new members, the guild leader will never fucking kick him, even though he doesn't log in. It will have been 3 years and the guild leader will never kick his ass, even when you desperately need more member slots.
He said a-hole.
So now Blades has
The
all
Nepal
the
founder,
gold,
indeed.
all the loot, and 6 months of gather materials?
Vork, the retarded cousin rides the short bus. You don't let him drive it.
My boyfriend's totally laughing at us right now.
Where is he?
Oh, in the car. I told him to wait.
Oh, can you have him check
That's
out my
funny.
kids for me? It's a green SUV.
Do you lift your kids in the car?
What? I cracked the windows.
Did you guys see the man who left his 10-year-old, 6-year-old, I think, and 1-year-old at a McDonald's while he did a job interview? That was insane. I don't think that makes any fucking sense. I see people defending. I see people defending that man like, oh, it's a public space and 10 years old is old enough to watch over younger siblings. Bro? That's a 1-year-old? He lied about attending a job interview? I don't think a 10-year-old is old enough to watch a 1-year-old. Maybe my younger family members are just really fucking stupid. But a 1-year-old? Bro, I wouldn't trust a 10-year-old not to drop a 1-year-old on their head intentionally. Alright? The 6-year-old is really pushing the line, but I think it's all right. I do not think leaving a 10-year-old and a 6-year-old in a public space is all right. I'm sorry, McDonald's is not a fucking daycare, bro. Someone is going to kidnap your goddamn children. You are at a goddamn McDonald's. There's people going in and out of there that they don't even live in that town or city or wherever you are. They're just stopping at McDonald's because it's another stop on the road. They're just hungry. They could easily grab your kids and be gone and you'll never see them again. Ain't no way, man. 10 years old And 6 years old and 1 year old in a public space? Nah. At home? A 10-year-old and a 6-year-old? Maybe. Not a 10-year-old, a 6-year-old, and a 1-year-old though. That's insane. That's insane.
I guess it was pretty desperate, thinking the guild could help me with this taboo, you know. Whatever this is. Huh? Maybe I should go to my spam folder for help. Dear Minnie Hyman, thanks for telling me about your herbal Viagra. Any chance you can help me with this warlock on my couch?
Whatever you said, no one's gonna kidnap a kid. It's too expensive. They're gonna kidnap that 1-year-old and they're gonna sell him. They're gonna fucking sell him. Same thing with the 6-year-old. They're gonna kidnap them and they're gonna sell them to some fucking Hollywood elites who are going to either siphon out their blood or rape them.
I know, I'm not funny.
Me? The not funny part. Not the other part. Or both. Or both. I mean, not both, you know what I mean.
Tink said she'd talk him down, you know? They're close. They kill newbies together for fun. So, now that courtship part is over, I figure I can put my wizard staff into your mana pool now.
What
No,
the hell?
oh, okay. Dabu, I need you to get a hotel room. This is not working out.
Okay, but then how can we form a codependency together? Okay, that doesn't compute.
Yes, exactly. Look,
One time, I vividly remember this because I was really mad about it. I was in 5th grade and I was writing a paper and I don't remember exactly like what the topic of the paper was about, but I do remember at one point I was like explaining why something doesn't make any sense, and to like emphasize my point I was like, it just doesn't compute, and the teacher underlined it and docked my score because apparently compute was not like a real word, and I was like, excuse me? You're stupid and wrong. Just Rockwell, thank you. She's out of line, but she's right. Second is about face, thank you. Kids babysitting kids is normal for someone coming from a third world country. We used to do it all the time with no issues. It's almost necessary sometimes. Okay, well, in first world countries, we don't leave 10-year-olds, 6-year-olds, and 1-year-olds unaccounted or unattended at public spaces. Okay? We don't do that in civilized society.
I just got out of a relationship and it's just...
Oh, right, the guy whose cello you set on fire? Celloed.
How did you know about that? Oh, look who I'm talking to.
Hey, no worries. I dig the fiery redhead thing. Even if it's clearly not natural, but...
Look, I found him with the first chair oboist, Gunther, and then his oboe.
Oh, oboed.
I don't know. Maybe video games do make you violent.
No.
Yeah.
Shut up, okay?
No! Don't get groomed! Don't do it! No! No! She's realizing.
Woodied.
Okay, I want you out of here. You're inappropriate. I am not interested in
erection.
you, and I don't want you here. Okay? Done.
This is horrifying.
Cool. Yeah, I can read body language. I get it. I'll go pack my stuff.
I don't not like you. Oh.
Proto Discord mod, yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry, okay? I just swing for you.
This is insane. What a fucking insane show.
Take out the runners! They're pulling more mobs!
But I thought if I play like a taint bag, I get to keep all the loot. Isn't that how you run the guild now?
You guys.
Chat, that would be me. I would throw tantrums about shit. Okay? Like, some dipshit would get promoted in the guild or whatever to like dungeon lead. Fuck, what was it called? Like the dungeon like organizers and shit. And I would fucking be there and I'd be like immediately, like the next dungeon runs, I would be like, huh, you would think you would know to dodge that mechanic. Huh, raid lead? No, not raid lead, because like, I never really played games that had raids in them. It was always dungeons. Babanogi ended up adding raids, but I didn't really actively play when they added that. That was after my time. The snark, yeah, I would get really snarky and toxic because I was jealous because I wanted to be the dungeon leader. I wanted to be like the dungeon guide. I get so mad. I get so fucking mad. But no, not this frame. Oh, yeah, this is kind of.
Stop fighting. Jeez.
Hey, I'm back.
Good, get in here.
Seething.
Zabu too.
Zabu won't be logging on right now.
Post-coital?
Clara, you're running into the wall again.
Sorry, I'm playing one-handed. I'm almost finished bumping.
I wish Blaze was here for that one.
Me too. I'd like to open negotiations immediately for the guild bank. This is why I don't leave the house.
I'm sorry, everyone. It was my idea to have the meeting, and now Zabu's upset.
Oh my god, you guys. I'm in big trouble. My nanny quit.
What, just now?
No, I guess she left like a week ago. She's IMing me right now.
How could you not notice she was gone?
She claims I didn't hear her quitting because I was killing gnomes, which is just stupid because I'm a gnome. Then she says she left a note. There's no note.
I can't believe you left your kids alone that long. Are they okay?
They're fine. Maybe.
Average
See, the baby got
housewife
fed
in an
because my
MMO?
breasts, they get all achy to remind me. But I guess Bella and Gabby have been feeding themselves. Oh, no wonder they smell like ham and crayons. Should I take them to the ER or just wait for rainbow poo?
I'm not qualified to answer that. I am, however, certified in CPR and Shiina.
No one cares.
I need a new nanny like tomorrow. I have super important plans, and my husband will notice if they're all loose and stuff.
Can't he watch them?
It's his day off. Why would he want to spend it with the kids?
You can pick up a guy at the Home Depot parking lot. They come cheap.
She's not repairing a roof.
My research shows that nannies earn anywhere from $8 to $12 an hour. I would be happy to offer my services for a comparable price.
No, I want the babies.
Why? You have the maternal instincts of a wood chipper.
Vork wants them. I want to punish Vork, so I want them.
He gave away the guild bank.
I want him
Holy
homeless
base,
and
Betty.
logging on from a ditch.
I need the money, Tink! I spent 50% of my savings on that meal today.
Your share was like $10.
$10.87.
Oh shit.
I know that number well.
Well, if Vork needs the money...
Forget money. I have a uterus.
Ooh, I was in a sorority. I'm super into vagina loyalty.
Women on Twitter be like,
Where's my son? I know he's here. I tracked his GPS signal.
GPS? I thought he took the bus.
He's been microchipped.
what the fuck?
Mom, what are you doing here? Codex and I are in love.
Ah! Ah! What the fuck is this show? Kino.
I have a headache. Maybe because my skull hit the floor yesterday. Zabu locked himself in the bathroom right after his mom got here, and she's been yelling at him through the door for, all night.
POV, you're in TeamSpeak and somebody didn't enable push to talk, and you have to hear this shit all night.
Wait.
And then you switch to a different channel, and those motherfuckers follow you, because, like, you'll be alone in the other channel, right? And then somebody else will join it. You're in, like, the farming channel or whatever, or the grinding one. And then somebody else will join in, and they're chatting with you. And then the other motherfucker who won't fucking turn on push to talk joins in, and you have to listen to it. And you're trying to talk to somebody, usually about something important, and this other motherfucker will not mute their fucking mic. And if you say, hey, can you mute when you're not talking? All you hear is like, and so you type, and you're like, hey, bro, your mic's on. And they won't fucking notice. And then, like, somebody else will join in and then talk to them. And then suddenly they can hear. Suddenly they can hear.
I don't hear anything. Oh
yeah,
maybe
how's
they
it
left.
going, man? Bro. Don't forget the smoker that has a chronic cough. Trow! worst cheap internet cafe background noises? I never had Asians in my guild. The only time I had Asians in my guilds, it would be like the Canadian Asians.
So Clara dropped her kids off at the curb?
It was a loading zone and...
It wasn't, chat, it wasn't intentional, okay? It wasn't like no Asians allowed. They were just playing on the better servers.
She couldn't wait. It's cool. We rounded them up.
I still don't understand how you got the kids.
We said all the...
Or they'd be in like specifically Asian guilds. I remember that was like a very common thing. And so like my best friend at the time, she was South Korean. And I remember I used to like want to be in guilds and stuff with her. And she would always be in the Asian guilds. And I'm sitting there like, unfortunately, I'm white. How do you think you Canadian Asians?
The adult way. We dueled for it.
Is that the one that got groomed? Yeah.
His ass.
Lucky proc.
Stacy was South Korean.
QQ more.
Wait, listen. Do you smell that?
QQ more. I would just say QQ. I don't think I ever said QQ more. QQ more sounds cringe. All you have to hit them with is the QQ or the QQ if you're really mad. And they get the hint.
Princess?
Sure.
Your poor head. I'm like a mama cougar with her cubs. Mess with my baby, I rip out your spleen.
Yeah, that's creepy.
You can imagine how upset I was yesterday. I went to give Sujin his bath. He was gone. No note. He didn't answer his cell phone. It was like having a hysterectomy all over again.
Right.
Then you follow up with the GG. Nah, you hit him with the GG easy. Even if you lost. Even if you failed the dungeon. Even if you just fucking wiped the dungeon, you type easy or GG easy. And you piss everybody off.
You went to give him his bath?
More quality time with my son.
So, you guys,
yes,
leaving
thank you. This is
soon?
worse than Darman.
Yes, I
think
finally convinced him. Your homely
I think this is funnier than I remember it.
charm isn't worth throwing his life away for. He's back.
I don't know if that's intentional. I don't know if this was funny for its time and it's still funny, or if it's funny because of the way that it aged.
Now, you'd better not stop him.
No, don't worry. Zabu came here by himself. I did not invite him.
Zabu, you renamed him. How sweet. Like the Moonies.
No, it's his character name in the game we play together online. Sounds kind of lame
Like
when you
the
explain it to
Moonies.
real people, but
He'd better still be a virgin.
What the fuck?
I'll go say goodbye.
What the fuck? Kusa, thank you. You're in an Asian guild. It's called Face Connect. There are other white people. A few. Listen, I'm not the token white person here, okay? I'm not. Alright? I've been the token white person in guilds before. Okay? Unfortunately, not in the Asian guilds.
Hey, what's going on?
Delicious drama.
Blaze just posted a video on the official forums. It's a PR disaster.
Oh my god. How did he make her character?
Oh! I loved it when Guild Drama made it to like the actual game forums. That was crazy. That'd be crazy when somebody in the guild would be like fucking spurting out in the goddamn game forum, and you're like, what the hell? What the this stupid bastard? How dare he do this? And everybody in the game forum is like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you stupid? Are you fucking stupid? What's your character name, dumbass? I'm gonna kill you in game.
Character's naked.
And animated.
And why make me defile everyone? It's against my alignment.
Don't worry, kids.
Oh, no.
They're just dancing.
Yeah.
There you are. Look what Blades posted.
Oh wow, it's you and me naked, doing it. Naked. fixed, whatever.
Ever watched Too Kawaii for Comfort? It has similar vibe to the show, but the plot revolves around an anime con? I've never heard of that. Is it Kino? Is it good? Sekihara Sensei, thank you. It gets better as the show goes on. The very last season kind of falls flat though. I absolutely love this show. Vork is the best character in the entire show. I do like Vork.
I guess this is goodbye.
Oh, yeah, well, it was a nice visit. I'll talk to you on the other side.
It's so true.
I'm ready for the sexual harassment arc to end.
Enough.
Tank, weren't you gonna talk some sense into Blades?
I just said that to make the meeting end quicker. Oh my fucking god! What is that smell? It's the babies!
Shit! Diaper change?
No, wait. She never said I had to touch them.
Blade's video is gonna get us permabanned from the game.
No, it's not,
the
you
Knights of
drama
Good
queen.
11 edition is plaster all over the place.
No. Blades would get banned though, and then he'd make an alt account, and he'd go on the forums again, and he'd freak out about how he got banned, and then he'd get banned again for ban evasion, and then he'd make another account, and he would keep fucking doing it. I guarantee. You know how I know? Because I was him.
Well, maybe if we PM a forum moderator and... Oh my god! When I turned and saw 𝐒𝐏𝗶𝗽𝗶 trying to hang himself with an Ethernet cord, I jumped up immediately, like a ninja. Oh, my shirt's on backwards. I don't mean to be self-centered, but this was a real breakthrough moment for me.
I was pretty aggressive, chat. I was pretty aggressive. Sometimes, like, you'd run into familiar faces and you'd be in a PvP instance, or you'd be in a dungeon. And I wish I had a little bit more self-control. But I would almost immediately ruin the dungeon run. If there was somebody in there that I fucking hated, alright? I would, like, if I was playing healer, that motherfucker is not getting any heals. Alright? They're not getting any fucking heals. If I'm playing tank, I'm gonna keep standing right on top of them so they keep getting hit. If I'm playing DPS, I'm gonna intentionally fail the mechanic so the whole fucking party wipes. And then I'm gonna type kick me, kick me, kick me, kick me. So that way I get kicked from the dungeon and I don't have to endure the dungeon rejoin timer. Because if you get kicked, for some reason, at least in Terra, if you get kicked, you don't have a rejoin timer. If you leave a party, you get the abandoned a party timer. And it's like 30 fucking minutes. So I would just throw and make life a living hell for my party. until they fucking kicked me. And the best part was, I was a kid with like no obligations. At one point, I was a NEET, so I didn't even have school. So I could sit there for hours. I would have the game up and I would keep tabbing back in just to keep shit talking while I watched YouTube videos or played another game. I was so mean.
I mean, my therapist is always telling me, oh, be bold and take control. Nothing makes you proactive like watching someone try to hang themselves.
Yay! Gremlin behavior. Oh, it's a little toxic. I think it's a full-time job, yeah. No one cares nowadays? Well, nowadays you can get actually banned. Back in the day, this kind of behavior used to just be part of the culture. But nowadays, everybody's such a fucking pissant that they'll like hate brigade report you, and you'll actually get banned, which is stupid. Here's something: you pro tip always join China or Korean guild. They have the best benefit. You have to shit talk Japanese and kill justice. What the hell? Circle, thank you. When this thing came out, I thought it was lame, even young. Now I miss when people spoke like half of this. Vork MVP. Ribbon, thank you. Thank you for coming, big baby.
Stop it! Stop it! Oh my god, what are you doing, you idiots? Stop it! Stop it!
Really? Stupid! Stupid! Look, I can't go back with her, okay? My only option is re-rolling.
No, your mother loved you. Maybe too much, but you need to go.
That was base. Sometimes the only option is re-rolling. Just kidding. Never kill yourselves, chat. Never kill yourselves. I do have another little mini MMO tangent, though. So, I learned real quick, through my pettiness, that in-game reporting did nothing. It does nothing, right? They don't look at that. Or, it used to not to, anyways. Like, nobody looked at it. It didn't mean anything. What you had to do, if you wanted to get somebody in trouble, is you had to take screenshots. And you had to contact support directly. And this is going to be kind of deranged. But one time I had a guild leader that I really fucking hated. He was a piece of shit, incompetent son of a bitch, who had the guild officer do everything. And the guild officer was a nice guy who just went along with it. And I kept trying to tell the guild officer, man, this guy sucks. He's not participating in anything. All he does is sit and complain in the guild chat about all this shit. He won't activate like guild wars or anything. Or any like guild bonuses. This guy fucking sucks. We need to leave. We need to make a new guild. Everybody can leave. What game? This was Terra again. Most of my shenanigans were in Terra. So I leave the guild. And then it dawns on me. Hi Tenma, welcome in Raiders. My name is Pipkin Pipa. We're talking about MMO stuff. So what I did is I made an alt account. Well, not alt account, alt account. In Terra, there's no like family name or whatever, so I just made another character, basically. Kaneko Lumi, thank you for 10 bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi people, have fun watching stuff and MMO talks more. Thank you, thank you. I hope you had a good stream, Meetup. Okay. To get raiders up to speed, basically I was in this guild, the guild leader sucked, I had a vendetta against him. So, I leave the guild on my main. I join on an alt account. Or alt character, whatever. And what I do is I join the guild, start chatting a bit. Okay. And one of the only things the guild leader would do is participate. Oh fuck, I forget what it was called. Chat, those of you who played Terra, what were those oh fuck, I can't remember what it was called. It was the three alliances. I think it was just called Alliance. Basically, the game had a mechanic where there were three like factions you could join. And so crunch, I put my teeth back in. You had three alliances that you could join. And so the guild leader would join alliance and he would let like the other alliances BM us, basically. He wouldn't like take the game seriously and like structure these PvP missions, basically. Like that's the best way I can describe it, is it would turn into like guild versus guild combat. Because there's three different teams and we're all fighting for these specific resources. And our guild leader was a sad little cuck who would be like, no, we can't go for like the big ticket items because we're gonna get ganked. And then he would like, it was just such fucking cuck behavior. Like he would talk to other guild leaders and stuff, and I don't know if he was like friends with them or whatever, but basically he let them walk all over him and the whole guild had to pay the price for it. So I participate in this for a little while. And I'm kind of like hyping up the guild leader a little bit, you know? Not enough to be suspicious. But I'm like, oh wow, I love doing alliance. This is so fun. This guild is so great. Blah, 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 blah. And the guild leader, we're chatting. And he reveals to me that he like does favors for the other guilds. And one of them is he feeds. And basically, if you stand in this one spot and then put a macro on your walk forward, you can just keep infinitely getting killed the second you drop down the platform. Yeah, lost on purpose. This guy was losing on purpose. You can just keep walking forward, drop off the platform, enemy kills you. He was feeding for the other guilds. That's why we weren't allowed to participate seriously in alliance. He just told it. Yeah, he just fucking told it to me. He literally just fucking told it to me. I mean, I spent like a week in the guild, like pretending I was a completely different person and shit. But yeah. So he's a traitor. He's a fucking traitor. The guild leader's a fucking traitor. I knew he was a piece of shit. But then I was like, oh shit. So I screenshot all of this. And because I used to like making videos, I also record all of this. And I send that shit with like highlighted messages and everything. I'm sending like the raw screenshots, and then I'm sending like the condensed versions that have like specific messages highlighted where he like admits to doing this. And I've got the video of him jumping off of the platform, and I've got everybody's names involved and everything. And I send that shit. I contact support and I'm like, hey, this guy's throwing. Here's all of the proof. And you know what, chat? He got fucking banned, chat! He got fucking banned! Actually fucking banned! Yes! It was so fucking nice, chat! It was so vindicating! My ego was through the goddamn roof, chat! It felt so fucking good! And then I became friends with the guild that he was throwing for. And I think he made a new character and like seethed in global chat for a while about all that shit. But yeah, I don't know why he was such a dick sucker to the other guild. They were pretty chill people. I still have one of them on my old Discord to this day. And I look back at that name and I think of that situation. He wasn't the guy that was being fed to. There was like a really, really chill guy that was like taking advantage of the situation. And in hindsight, I used to think he was like so chill and so normal and everything. And now nowadays, like I look back at it and I'm like, is he like really chill? I don't know. Now I look back and I kind of wonder like if he was like a snake in disguise or something, but he was cool. I joined the guild that was like participating in the feeding but like benefiting from it, and pretty much everybody in there was really nice. A little bit like, I don't know how to like word it. Not like antisocial, but like, I don't know. They didn't like have like the vibes of like regular. Oh my god, the dogs are freaking out. They didn't have like the vibes of like regular reclusive. Yeah, I guess they were more reclusive. Oh my god, the fucking dogs. Awkward? They weren't awkward. They were like very keeping their distance. Maybe that's a word for it. I don't know. I remember there was one really cute girl in the guild. She was like maybe she was an e-girl by definition, but she was so nice and so like genuinely cute that it was fine. You know what I mean? I remember she I keep wanting to say names because it's been so long and everybody used like their real name. So like there's no way that like, I guess not everybody used their real name, but like most people use their real name. And so like, but I shouldn't reveal their names, but she was really cute. She had a cute name. She was very cute. She had parakeets. So every time she talked in the team speak, you could hear her parakeets in the background, which was really adorable. She was very sweet.
Go home. Codex. I can't drive.
What?
She insists on driving me to college every day for the past 4 years.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
She used to take me into the ladies' room with her until I was 15 years old. Every time I try to grow up, she has a panic attack or an ulcer or some sort of breast polyp, which she makes me feel. Look, the only place that I can be myself is online. But last week, I caught her reading Internet for Dummies. If she finishes that book, I'm gonna have nothing left.
Oh, that's awful.
Awesome.
Awkward.
Everybody heard that?
Sorry, I left the mic open.
God.
Wait, Clara?
I'm coming. I just need to change for my pole dancing class.
I would leave my mic unmuted when I left to like go to school and stuff because my guildmates like to listen to my parents fighting.
That was your appointment? You mean I'm watching your sperm blossoms because you're training to be a stripper?
I have to stay nimble. How do you think I had 3 kids in 3 years?
Come get them now.
Did you really?
Ugh, the smell.
Yo, you dudes liked my video? I gotta say, meeting you all in person was like inspiring.
Blade. That sounds like bad OPSEC, bro. Nobody cared at the time. Nobody cared back then. And it was funny.
I'd like to open formal negotiation to acquire...
Take that video down before you get us all banned, tool face.
Go, girl.
Better idea. I'm gonna go play Richie Rich and give some Gilbank bling to random newbies. Later, kitten.
We're doomed.
You're not gonna
This
get
is back
banned.
to single player for me.
Guys, we can work this out, okay? With just a few of us, we can take down a 10-man dungeon. Life can't be that much harder.
I know how to get blades to give back the guild bank and then take that video down. Help me escape.
This is unrealistic. You're joining a 10-man dungeon with less than 10 people? That's just not possible. That's not possible. Most dungeons, if they say 10-man, you have to enter with 10 people.
𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐿 out there, and I'll show you.
Sabu,
Hey, help me, Codex 1. You're my only hope.
Okay, everyone.
I guess... I don't know. I guess in Terra you could enter with less people. If you actually like went to the dungeon entrance and then just joined in. I don't know, man. I don't know about that.
Meet us at Cheesy Beards in an hour to settle this.
Yay, more pancakes.
Get blades there too.
Anything to offload the poop factories.
I don't have gas money for that.
Sujan, attend to me.
Just do it! This better work. Come on.
For the road.
How long is each season? There's 6 seasons? They're still making this, maybe? Holy shit.
Small problem with our escape plan. There are bars on my window that don't open. Yeah, that was inconvenient. And dangerous if there's ever a fire. But we opened the heating vent and we got out through the crawl space. Yeah, I'm kidding. We just walked out the back door. I know. I don't know why.
Doesn't he have a microchip? Isn't he gonna be found?
I just couldn't let blades destroy the guild. I mean, you know, this is all I have in the world right now. God, I can't believe I just said that.
I never had an emotional attachment to the guilds I was in. Not until after the fact. I must admit, chat, when I was younger, I didn't know how good I had it. All those amazing memories made with people that I'd never see again. And if I did, they'd probably be under a different name. I miss them. I miss them. I wish I had treated some of those people a lot better. I wish I had joined more guild movie nights. I wish I treated them more of as friends rather than soldiers. Surprising you. Nibba, sorry to interrupt this masterpiece. It's my B-day. Last 2 B-days you called me a bitch. Can you continue the tradition? Sparks 1911, you little bitch! Happy birthday! Synapse, thank you. And maybe some a lot worse. Yeah, maybe some of them I treat a lot worse. Maybe some of them, if I could go back in time and I was the person that I am now, I'd have a better way to convince them to kill themselves. I still hate some of them.
Codex better come through. I want to get back on a regular gaming schedule.
Oh my god, I'm also drinking orange soda. Mine's orange mango.
It's making my back hurt.
Hard to believe this was considered peak back then. Brings his own drink, smart, true.
Did you guys have fun with Auntie Tink? Now go play while Mommy lunches.
We got the goods.
Well, they're distracted.
𝐶𝐴BU's cyber-stalking skills came in handy, for once.
Well, when I put my mind to something, I accomplish it. So.
Yeah, except that was me, chat. That was me. I remember one time, I don't know if it was the guild leader. I don't remember who it was. But some higher up in the guild was like, hey, can you find out if this person is like actually who they say they are? And so they like mentioned like something that happened to them, like a pizza fire or some shit like near their house. And I spent like 2 days scouring the internet trying to find like any mention of anything that they had talked about. And then nothing came up. And so we kind of just assumed at that point, like, oh, this person's like a fucking liar. We gotta kick them. They're fucking lying to us. We can't trust them. Could have just been that I was a shitty sleuth, but yeah.
Kill yourself. I mean, I could have. Okay.
Let me guess, a Brazilian with a landing strip.
At least I have something to wax.
Blades, sit. We have a proposal.
First, I gotta see the lady nips.
Excuse me?
What the fuck?
I told him if he showed up, you'd flash him your boobs.
Why would you say that?
Because reliable as a psychic.
I'm gonna show him mine.
Hello? What about me? These aren't hams I'm smuggling.
I'd like the original recipe, thank you.
What the hell?
It's okay. I'm fine with it.
No way.
What the fuck?
God.
No flash, no cash.
Blades, nipple negotiations aside, we'd like to offer you a chance to apologize, return the guild bank, and take down that video.
Don't corpse camp that idea, it'll never res.
We thought you'd
What
say
the
that.
hell? That was so
Or
cringe.
something to that effect. So 𝐶𝐴BU and I drove around.
Corpse camp? Corpse camp? There's gotta be a World of Warcraft thing. Because you can be a ghost and you can like stand at your corpse and wait for it to revive. That's gotta be what they mean by that.
And got every copy of this we could find.
OMG.
Oh, look at the little chef hat.
Nice sausage.
How did you guys find this?
Yeah, sorry, dude. Codex helped me break up with my mom, and then I trashed her bathroom with tears and poo and stuff, so...
What the fuck?
Kinda owed her one.
Right. 𝐶𝐴BU has a auto search set up on everyone he meets, really. That's how he recognized you yesterday.
What?
And got my pap smear results.
She's clean. Yeah. Well, I gotta check the hygiene before I hit it. He said I was sorry.
His file on you contained your modeling alias, Finn Smulders, which led us to this juicy photo in the Sunday newspaper.
What the hell kind of name is Finn Smulders?
My mom forced me into modeling to pay for college. I'm not gonna use my real name.
From your online portfolio.
This is so brutal. So fucked
This
up,
could all
chat.
be faxed to the school newspaper.
Posted all
That's
on
a
the official
recipe
game
for
site
locker
forums. And
What'll it be? Repent or rape?
submit it to web archive. Also,
Fine.
what?
You guys win. I'll send
Orc,
the bank
what did
back
you
to
just
Vork
threaten to
and
do to
Chico
that
when I get
man?
home. Can't believe you noobs owned me. Grats. This was a real-life teabag.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
I can't believe I did that, you guys. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Yay. We kicked the retarded cousin.
Actually, I do not
Yay!
feel good about this kill.
Well, we saved the guild. Isn't that what we wanted?
Yes.
totally just beat Mario.
What?
You're right, Codex. We can't.
Isn't that the next stage level music? That's the sound. Wait. That's not the you beat it sound.
Can't worry about crushing souls in the name of justice. If we leave immediately, we can still make our 2 p.m. raid.
Oh my god.
Oh, time running out sound. Time running out. Okay.
He's here. Okay, clearly that wasn't a microchip that I pulled out of my ear earlier, so I'm gonna go. Let me out, let me out.
No, Zabu. We just won one fight.
Gamer.
We can win
Oh,
another.
I don't like Mario.
Guys, the guild has to
you
help
mean
Zabu
Tink?
take down the scariest boss of all time.
I think the sound designers are fake gamers.
His mother.
I remember when I was younger, I viewed both Disney and Mario as cheap brands. I wasn't really into Disney, and I really wasn't into Mario. And so, seeing Mario stuff everywhere, I was like, wow, this is like bottom of the barrel slop. But I didn't use those words because that wasn't like something you said back then. I was like, look at all these disgusting like fake gamers who put like Mario cases on their fucking Game Boy Colors. This is sad and disgusting. The fact that all of the memorabilia available to the public for purchase is based entirely around Mario, because it was at the time. There was pretty much no other merchandise you could buy other than Mario shit. And sometimes Pokemon. Pokemon like came in waves into stores. And so Mario was just like consistently always there. Maybe Sonic. True. There was Sonic stuff too sometimes. But I didn't know anything about Sonic. I had played the first one and I was like, eh, this kind of sucks. But yeah, so Mario stuff, I thought it was such a cheap brand, and I never played like, I think Mario Odyssey is like the first Mario game that I ever really played and I guess got it, you know, like understood like why people liked Mario so much, because it was a really good game. I liked Mario Odyssey. But I hadn't played any of the Mario Party games. I hadn't played Galaxy or Sunshine or any of that shit. And I would like download like cheap platformers and stuff that people made, and I remember people would tell me like, oh, you should just play Mario, and I was like, no. Yeah. Was Odyssey the one on GameCube or the Switch? The one on the Switch. Trying to think of like what else I thought was for normies. I thought Mario was for normie trash. I don't think what else. I remember thinking Star Trek and Star Wars were normie trash. It's interesting now because like now I look back and it's like, oh, that still was like niche geek stuff at the time. And now it's become like properly normie, I guess. But back when I was younger, I was like, only fucking normies watch shit like Star Trek and fucking Star Wars, you know, like the real the people who like are really into that stuff are watching like fucking Firefly and other really obscure, well, I guess Firefly is not that obscure, but there was like a lot of like obscure nerd shit back in the day, and that was like obscure of obscure. Firefly? Yeah, Firefly has become like more of a thing now. But Firefly, back when it first released, which by the way, I didn't like Firefly, but when it first came out, it like immediately got canceled and it was relegated to the depths of Netflix death, basically. And that's the way people started to find it, is through Netflix. That's the same thing that happened with Breaking Bad. Is Breaking Bad, if I remember correctly, got canceled or almost got canceled, and it wasn't until it got put onto Netflix that it got really popular and normies were like, oh, this is so good. Did you ever watch The Community? Question mark, question mark? No, that's wrong. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. You guys are misremembering. Breaking Bad was always big? Breaking Bad was not always big. People didn't like the first season of Breaking Bad because the episodes were too long and you had to watch them in order. And the network that it aired on only aired the episodes like once. And so like it would like people would try and watch it and it would be like out of order and shit. Breaking Bad was huge. Yeah, it got huge after it got put on Netflix. Oh, well, thank you. Old lady people are reminiscing about the good old days. She's from a different timeline. No, I am not. No, I am not. I'm gonna have to like look at the Breaking Bad timeline to prove this. Netflix didn't exist? Netflix has existed since like 2006. When do you think Breaking Bad aired? Kristen Braden, thank you. What about Mortal Kombat? Oh, the movie. I forgot Mandela. I did not. That was literally correct. Thank you, Luke Shu. Man. You guys are cooked. You guys are fucking cooked. I know I'm right about this. I know I'm right about this. Because I remember when Breaking Bad started to pop off, it was everywhere on Netflix's recommendation thing. You would open up Netflix and the entire front page was dedicated to Breaking Bad. And then that's when when my family started to get into it. And at the time I was like, what the hell? And then I remember people talking about it with like, oh, Skylar's such a bitch and stuff. That's when all that happened. Just Rockwell, thank you. Pivot the hipster. I'm right. But your family isn't the whole of society. No, but like that's when all of the normies were talking about it. Ew, I hate it when people
really felt
eat.
like I had any control over my life. I think that's why I like video games. It's so much easier to measure life in experience points.
Everyone watched Breaking Bad, The Walking Dead, and Game of Thrones? Yes, but Breaking Bad was not initially part of that discussion. You're lumping all of these in because they happened sort of around the same time. But like Game of Thrones popped off not even like when it first came out. I remember when Game of Thrones first came out, it was popular more among like geeks. And so it would be used for like memes and shit. And normies didn't really care about it. Normies didn't really care. And you'd see that fucking stupid ass brace yourself, winter is coming meme. Non-fucking stop on the internet. Non-stop. And then when normies got a hold of it, then they wouldn't shut the fuck up about Khaleesi or whoever the fuck. Chat, I have been on the internet. I witnessed this. I witnessed this shit. Everybody fucking chat. And then Walking Dead, I don't remember. Wow, okay. I don't remember if The Walking Dead was before Game of Thrones. I think Walking Dead aired after Game of Thrones, but got like mainstream before Game of Thrones. If I remember correctly. So like, chat, is that correct? All about Lost? Lost was like mid 2000s. Early 2000s, mid 2000s, like before any of this. Walking Dead was too stretched out. I remember Walking Dead was an instant hit. The Walking Dead was literally an instant hit. Like, people freaked the fuck out about The Walking Dead. Game of Thrones was not an instant hit. Instant hit, but fell off hard. True. I feel like zombie stuff, everyone was talking about it. That's like what kicked off the big zombie obsession. The last, like, mainstream zombie shit was like 10 years before that came out. Well, I guess not. Remember, like, I guess more like 5 years, because there was like the I Am Legend and stuff. UNSC Saratoga, thank you. Oh my god, Pippa is right. Breaking Bad was almost canceled until Netflix streamed it. I looked it up. Also, Walking Dead came out first. Did you? Did you look it up? That is true. Hold on. Breaking Bad almost canceled before Netflix. Knowing that AMC had placed Breaking Bad on a potential cancellation route, Sony pushed to have the show added to the service in time for the 4th season. Breaking Bad's viewership grew greatly as viewers binged the series on Netflix, helping to assure that a season 5 could be made. Holy shit, chat. Everyone who said I was wrong, you're literally normies who only got on the train as it was popular. Holy shit. Potato Radio, thank you. Walking Dead was a comic first, and Game of Thrones books were big first, so they were a bit different than a normal show. True. True. I've heard Walking Dead comics kind of suck ass. Like, they make no sense. 5 seasons, not first. I didn't say that the like it got. Did I say that it almost got canceled after its first season? I don't know if it was the first season. I know Game of Thrones didn't get popular until after the first season. I did? Okay. Okay, my bad. However, I was correct that the show didn't take off until it got put on Netflix. You said it didn't pop off until it got put on Netflix. I think there's a very big difference between popping off when it got put on Netflix and staying afloat, right? There's shows that will run forever, or that will get a few seasons, and they just like basically like the time slot that they're in allows them to stay at that level until something else surpasses them. You're 100% wrong about Firefly? Am I? I don't know. I was right about this, so now I kind of got an ego. I kind of got an ego. But yeah. So I will repeat what I said. People did not care about Breaking Bad when it initially aired, because it was too difficult for most people to follow along with the story. Breaking Bad has to be viewed sequentially, or it doesn't make any fucking sense, because the story is too tight compared to like other TV shows. So once it got put on Netflix, people could watch the whole thing in order, and it made sense, and then it became mainstream. I'm right. The rest of you, fake gamers.
When I was in Cheesy Bears and I saw that woman, I had this crazy surge of confidence that I could take on something that was bigger and tougher than anything I've taken on before. Because I had the guild as backup. You know, it's pretty cool. This is really good pudding.
Brad, thank you. Holy moly, the guild! I remember watching this on the Xbox. Oh god. Along with the gamers and the gamers' Dwarfness Rising movies. What a fun time for indies and web series.
There's no
Brad,
way.
thank you.
Okay, she breastfed me until I was 11, so there's no escape.
11?
She is a formidable opponent, but this could be a great group building exercise. Attacks?
Acid
Vork
tongue
is so
and
optimistic.
a mean right hook, so stay alert.
Potions out and ready.
Let's make the pull.
Breastfeeding until age 11 is just
Why are we
pedophilia.
doing this?
You cannot change my mind.
She called me homely.
There's literally no reason for that.
Man up. All right.
Sujan, I have missed 3 Pilates sessions with this latest escapade of yours. Get in the car and let's go.
Mrs. Goldberg, 𝐒𝐴voo has something to say to you.
You again? Sujin.
Oh, the hell?
Can't you see? Your babies would be so ugly.
Mom, I'm not interested in joining you at this juncture. Very much.
The CGI goes crazy.
Forget it, I'm coming. Joked. Okay, let's get some Frosties.
No.
Madam, 𝐒𝐴voo is on record that he does not wish to go home with you. I can notarize a statement in writing. I'm licensed and have my own seal. I carry it on my person.
Holy based?
I'm sorry. But this is a family issue. Your bald authority means nothing to me.
Oh shit.
Vork has passive-aggressive aggro. DPS begin.
But she's so pretty.
What the hell?
I mean, ugly. Ugh. No wonder 𝐒𝐴voo wants to leave you. I like your dress.
How many unemployed...
Quit being woke! We're having a disagreement! Curious to thank you. Firefly aired out of order with no pilot for context, little promotion on a Friday night, skipped multiple times, then was pushed up against a mid-season break after only a few episodes, KO'd by Fox.
People have you arranged to gang up on me?
Look, your son doesn't want to live with you anymore, duh. A real mom doesn't...
Indian dresses are really pretty, though. It's kind of not fair. It's kind of not fair that, like, that fact, like, how come people do wear, like, kimonos and stuff and yukata, like, in America, but, like, Indian dresses have not made it over? They're pretty.
Smother her kids. Heck, they can live alone at 15. I did my research. Anyways, if you love him, just listen.
Indian women have crazy fashion. Yeah,
I'm at
that's good.
Nice damage, Clara.
He just wants to live his own life. You can understand that, right?
You started all this. How dare you try to steal my son?
But I wasn't...
Wasn't what? Able to put together a decent outfit?
What the
That's
hell?
your little mustache.
Hey, get off our healer. She's squishy.
Out of the way, you.
I'm immune to poison, lady facelift.
Oh shit.
That's nasty crit.
Sujin.
Indian sari are normal clothes. Japanese don't even wear yukatas these
Every time you
days.
run off with one of these online women,
Like
I
festivals
come
and
get
stuff.
you out of trouble.
Right? I think yukatas could be worn at festivals.
Don't abandon me like your father did.
Mom, Dad
shit.
had a heart attack.
Out of spite. He ate all that fatty food on purpose.
Chat, some women are unironically like this. Some, I guess, like, not even just women, but, like, people in general are so, like, I don't even know what the word for it is. It's just, like level 100 narcissism, where it's like, this goddamn, you know, Jessica, she broke her arm because she didn't want to help me carry boxes upstairs. And you're like, what? What do you mean? And they'll be like, it's not as crazy as it sounds, okay? She knew I had to carry stuff upstairs, and she went rock climbing the week before. I had already told her that we needed to move stuff upstairs. And you're like, what? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, this sounds like made up for Reddit. Some of these people, yeah, victim complex. It's like some people have such insane, it's usually like really old people. Like old ass people have literally nothing going on in their life, and they think everybody else caters to them. And so their victim complex is so strong that it'll be like, yeah, you broke your arm. It's because you wanted to get out of helping me. It's because you didn't care about helping me. Poor me. I am so old and lonely and nobody will help me. And I was counting on you and now you won't help me. Not that you can't help me, but you won't help me. And you're just sitting there like, holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, Mobility Mary.
Please, son.
My relatives are like that? Oh, God.
I have left.
Cry Zero. Cry Zero.
Cry.
I'm so sorry.
Brain melting.
No, 𝐒𝐴voo.
I'm so sorry.
It's your life. You don't have to live it for her.
Why are you describing my mother? I'm so sorry. Codename WA.
Mommy.
She's got a mind control. Do something, Vork.
Woman. Tears. Paralyzed.
𝐒𝐴voo's mom. Chill. A MILF as hard as you can find another son. Hell, I'll volunteer and you can spank me or
I'm gonna kill
bathe
myself.
me or whatevs.
Well, thank you, but I don't want another son, and my son doesn't want another mother.
Oh yeah? He tried to suicide because of you. No screenshot, but trust me, it happened.
Is this true?
Yeah, you kind of inspired it.
Ouch.
Arctic inspiration.
Stunned.
Kill yourself.
Heal him up, Codex.
Sabu, you can tell her. We're here for you.
My eyes
Mom?
and ears, yeah.
I'm tired of you treating me like a little kid, okay? I'm an adult, and I'd like to be able to read my porn wherever I want, in the living room, during lunch, okay?
What the fuck?
So, just look, I love you, but Dad was right. You can be a real crazy lady, okay? So, I'm not going home with you.
She's down.
Kick her. Loot her corpse. Oh no! She has a spell of instant resurrection.
Don't bother changing your mind. I always wanted a sewing room.
Old people will do this.
Yeah, did you see what we did, you guys?
Chat, old people will do that. They'll be like, it's like the instant, like, never talk to me ever again then because you made your bed. It's like, oh, so you broke your arm because you didn't want to help me move stuff up the stairs? You're not apologizing for breaking your arm, even though I'm like freaking out on you about it and trying to like guilt you about it? Well, I guess if that's how you're gonna be, I don't want you in my house at all then. I think I don't need spoiled people around who do not care about the emotions of those around them. Never come to my house ever again. Mama Kid used to work with old people, and after school, I would be stuck sitting at their houses watching all this shit go down. It was crazy. It would usually be like them telling me about like what happened and me just having to put the puzzle pieces together. But yeah. Must have been fun. No, it smelled really bad. It always smelled really, really bad. And the old people would like give me gifts and stuff. And I would be grateful. But it also felt wrong accepting random gifts. And also I couldn't tell if they were giving me gifts because they wanted to give me gifts or because they were offloading their garbage onto me. It just feels like it's an old person thing. It does seem like it's just an old person thing. There was this one guy, he was like a very talented artist. And like Mamakin would just like put up with literally all of his shit. And it was kind of sad because like he was such a good artist, but such a fucking asshole that like the other people that would come in to take care of him like just gave up. They were like, you are such a fucking asshole. I do not want to deal with you anymore. And so they like let his house turn into like piles of trash and everything. And yeah, normal artist shit. And I would sit there listening to his stories and he would tell me about how when he was a hot young thing, he had so many bitches and he would ride around in the coolest cars and things are so different now and it doesn't make any sense. And I'm sitting there like, oh, this is kind of sad. Like this guy had a great life when he was younger and he's a very talented artist and now he's like sad because his life isn't anywhere near what it used to be. And I'm sure like all these bitches he had were like have all died and he's probably like the last one because he's like 98. And then he would just get like really mad and bitchy about stuff and it's like, okay, you're like impossible to deal with. There's like old people bitchy and then it's like, how old were you? This was in 8th, 9th grade? Around then? He was He was a very sad, depressed old man, I think. And didn't know how to deal with his anger. Artist, not even once. Yeah. Venting? I mean, there's like venting, and then there's like lashing out at people, and he like lashed out a lot. A lot. Shooting himself in the foot? Yeah. There was another old lady. She gave me so much random shit. And I remember I set up her computer for her so she could like play games and watch movies and stuff. And I just had to sit there and listen to so many horror stories. I think this is why I'm like a little bit oversensitive to like people talking about animal abuse now, because she would just sit there and for hours tell me like, oh, I used to have a little Jack Russell Terrier, you know, and this is like, I'm giving you like a short rundown of a story that would be told over the course of multiple hours, and I can't say anything because it's my mom's employer basically, so I can't like get up and leave or say, can you please stop talking about this, because like my mom works for this person. So I'd sit there and the story would go like, I had this Jack Russell Terrier, and I lived in Kansas at this point, and we had a basement because, you know, in Kansas you have to have basements because they're for dodging tornadoes. And so one time I left the door open to the basement, and my dog went down there and got eaten alive by rats. And I went down there and I found him getting eaten alive by rats. And I'm just like, what? What, dude? What the fuck? What? And I cannot stress enough that this it's an old person. It's a really old person telling a story. So it's like 1 hour dedicated to how she used to live in Kansas and how she had this adorable little Jack Russell Terrier and how she got him from like the neighbor kids or whatever because they were using him as target practice or whatever the fuck. And then hour 2 of the story is about how much better life used to be in Kansas and how she wishes she was still there or whatever, and how like she sidetracked about something else because Veronica also lived in Kansas, and Veronica is her bitch sister, and now Veronica lives in the big city near where she is now but won't come visit her or whatever. And then the entire 3rd hour of the story is dedicated to talking about how exactly the dog died in like gruesome detail, and you're just sitting there like, I don't like talking to you. I don't want to talk to you. And it's always, when it's old people, it's always like the gruesome stories that are like these big long sagas, and you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? The artist guy, he sat there and he talked about, he was like, oh yeah, I love otters. Otters are so cute. You know, I used to have a pet otter, and I'm sitting there like, oh wow, really? You had a pet river otter? That's so cool. And then 1 hour later of talking about otters. Yeah, I used to have this real cute wiener dog. It was really adorable. Her name was Lucy, and I remember I gave her a cute little diamond encrusted collar and everything that I got from the secretary for Marilyn Monroe, and I'm sitting here like, oh, that's cool. And then it'll turn into, yeah, the problem with the otters is, you know, they like to kill dogs. And I'm like, what? What, dude? It's like, yeah, the otters took Lucy into the river. They lured her to the river, and then they drowned her and killed her. And I'm like, what the fuck? Why are you telling me this? Why are you telling me all of this, man? What is with old people and telling stories about shit dying, horrific deaths? You're probably going to pass peacefully in your sleep and not even know. You have lived to the ripe age of 98. What the fuck is your fixation on horrible, gruesome deaths? Bruh. Bruh. You don't remember the good times. Apparently they don't remember the good times, except for when they do remember the good times, and then everything should have been like how it is, how it was then. And like, what would get like really annoying is every fucking single old person would do this. It's the I just don't understand how kids your age are going to grow up to be functioning members of society when you have all of that video game garbage in your face all the time, all this television and shit like that. It just doesn't make any sense. You know, God designed man to live a specific way, and it's just completely sad. It's so disturbing. It's just wrong how things have changed, and you're sitting there like, you sit here playing Candy Crush on your fucking phone all day. What the hell are you talking about? Bro. You sad old bitch. You sit here on your fucking couch. Candy Crush in one hand. The View turned up to 120 volume on the TV. Closed captions on. Arguing with it as if the people can actually fucking hear you. Newsflash. They can't. But I'm cooked. I'm cooked, bro. Bro. Fuck you.
So
Classic boomer, true.
Yeah, we totally knocked her into menopause.
Yeah, owned. Just a sec, guys.
Traumatized. I am traumatized by old people.
Mom, do I get the bar?
No, child abuse. Actually negative, thank you. But Pippa, how are you supposed to be well-adjusted adult if you haven't seen at least 10 corpses by the time you're 18? True. True. Hey, Lombardo, thank you. I'm not worried about the horrible stories I would tell in the future. Would I already tell them? Kids these days plays Gacha with a VTuber on their PC, volume turned up. God didn't intend for people to live to 90, Frank. True. God didn't want you to live to 90. Alright? How about you test out that deck you haven't been on out in fucking 20 years? Give them steps a good try.
But remember, every boss has a respawn timer.
Speaking of spawn, Clara, where are your kids?
Oh yeah. Right.
Hey, thanks for coming to stealth there, buddy.
No prob. I'm sorry I was all douchey to you guys. It's just hard being exploited because I'm all hot and stuff.
What the
and
fuck?
I just kind of took it out on you guys.
I suppose we can call your inbox clean. You fought well for the guild.
Yeah.
Why is she wearing pajamas?
She didn't drop any loot.
She dropped some loot for Codex.
She got stuck in her own house, in her bedroom, where she had clothes.
Oh,
Cliffhanger for season 2. Chat, that was the end of season 1. Now we're on to season 2. Oh shit. This one's a bit more recent. So season 1 is from 16 years ago. Season 2 is only from 15 years ago.
No, do not unpack my underwear. I will do it, 𝐒𝐤𝐢.
Not being pervy, just doing inventory.
Who knew? Somehow you break it, you bought it applies to humans too. 𝐒𝐤𝐢's still here. Which ironically came in handy today with all the moving stuff.
Even more peak.
Yeah, it turns out his mom is a real estate lawyer.
I don't think season 2 existed when I watched this.
With a grudge, so she got me evicted. Yeah, it's been a great weekend. What am I supposed to do? He has nowhere to go. He's got no money, and bottom line, the guild needs him for raid DPS.
Guild members be like, I have no money. I spend my $400 I get each month from disability checks for my autism on the latest gacha. I have no money. I'm too poor. I eat bread soup every night. And you're like, you have $400 in disability payments? And you're spending all of that on the fucking game? And then they'll clarify, no. I also import my niche hobby shit from Japan. And you're like, what? And they'll be like, yeah, I love arcade cabinets. So what I do is I save up my money for a few months and then I buy arcade cabinets and I import them over and I put them, I just have arcade cabinets in my room or whatever the fuck. And you're like trying to do the math here. You're like, what do you mean you get $400 a month and you save that up and you import shit from Japan? Where is the money coming from? What do you mean? How much do you pay in rent? And they'll be like, oh, I don't pay rent. I live with my mom. And you're like, oh, okay. So what about like food? What do you mean you eat bread soup? And they'll be like, oh yeah, I just don't eat. When I do eat, I buy entire bags of rice. And I cook the entire bag of rice. And then I just mix like my parents' leftovers in it and eat that each night. And you're like, what the fuck? What? What the fuck? What? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean this is what you do? And there's always that one person. Well, not in every guild. I'd say like in every 2 guilds, you find like the real neat maxer. And it's like, they have to be doing something on the side, right? Maybe it was like cryptocurrency or something back then. I don't know. But they always had way more money than they reasonably should have if they're getting $400 a month from disability. Because you already know they're spending $500 every time like a new gacha or loot box or whatever the fuck comes out. And they also always have like every game. You're like, oh, did you see this game? And they're like, yeah, I bought it. And you're like, what? And then they have a story about how they've always loved the franchise. And you're like, what? And they're like, I've played every single game in this franchise. I own all of them and I still play them every day. And you're like, you've never talked about this before. And then like a next big game comes out and they have the same exact story for the new game. And you're like, huh? Huh? Like when do you have time for this? And you know what's fucked up is they're not even lying. That's the fucked up part, chat. You look at this shit and you're like, this just doesn't add up. How can you have 500 hours in the first week? That's not even like possible. And then you find out that, oh yeah, actually it is possible because they're playing it on multiple computers. They bought multiple copies of the game and they're playing it on multiple computers while also doing their fucking MMO dailies. And you're just left sitting there like, what the fuck? What? Do you sleep? And they don't. They don't sleep. Are you jealous, Pippa? I kind of am. Rich parents, they always have rich parents. They always say, people that like neat max like that, they're always like, oh yeah, it's really hard because I only eat rice and stuff. And it's like, you're getting like $1,500 a month in video game allowance from your parents. On top of $400 from the goddamn US government, my fucking taxpayer money, well not back then because I was a child, but now my taxpayer money is going towards your $400 a month. $200 of that is supposed to be going towards your medication that makes you less retarded. And yet still you persist like this. How many video think you? You ever see the Boogie doc? It's literally this. Yeah, it's literally that. Boogie is like a real phenotype that you will find in guilds. Oraldo, thank you. Don't forget to watch the music video of the guild called Do You Want to Date My Avatar? We started off stream with that. Literally is Boogie. But Boogie's like a YouTuber, so he gets money from that. Maybe that's what those sus neat maxers were doing. Maybe they're secret YouTubers. Background noise, thank you. You're lucky your parents aren't rich, or that could have been you, Pip. I don't think so. I don't think so. I wasn't allowed to be diagnosed, so it couldn't have been me. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. That I went to the doctors once. I think I can count on one hand how many times my parents took me to the doctors. Okay? Like, in total, from birth to almost death a few times. Okay? My parents do not like the doctors. I remember one time, I go to the doctor. Doctor tells to me, "Hello, Pipkin Pippa. You have chronic depression. Eat some real food. Go touch grass." And I said to him, "Okay, I'll do that." I did not do that. I go to the car and Mama Ken's like, "So what's up?" And I'm like, "I got diagnosed with depression." And they were like, she was like, "Do not tell anybody." And I'm like, "Why?" "Because they'll lock you up in the loony bin." Mom, I don't think they have those anymore. I think those were outlawed in like the 80s. They don't strap children with autism to the radiator anymore. It's fine. It's fine. No, they will take away our guns. I don't think they're going to do that. No, they will. I saw it on the news. Okay.
Worst loot ever.
We need to go back. What the fuck? I'll put you on the short bus. I'll put me on the short bus. That's all. That's still my parents' mindset. They're like, "Oh, you know, back in my day, we just sucked up our problems." And I'm like, "Okay, I'm happy for you. That explains why you are the way you are. But I think I want to be aware of my problems so I know how to confront them. I know how to I can better deal with my problems if I know what they are." My parents will be like, "Yeah, what about one of these days when somebody else gets elected in office or whatever, you know, shit hits the fan and they start going through their databases of all these people that have, you know, this or that, and they start eliminating them, you know, they start locking them up." And I'm just like a Holocaust for people with autism? Like, what do you mean? And there's like it's like a real fear. It's like a real fear, chat. Micah, neither you. Some states you can't buy a gun if you have depression. Huh? Entirely valid concern. Could happen. It could happen. A lot of stuff could happen.
Once upon a time, the baby little chicken went to his mommy and said, "Mommy, his shields are down. Nuke his face off." And, well, the mom, she said, "Cluck, cluck, cluck, I'm dying."
This season is quieter.
Wait, get your stupid character off me. Find someone
and brighter.
else.
Why is it so saturated?
Dude, you need to use mass healing prayer instead of spot healing us like that. Obvious.
Zebu, I told you to play in the kitchen.
I can't. I'm cooking brisket in there.
Well, how does that prevent you from playing in there?
I remember I used to be like desperate to get good in Terra. And so I would ask the people, I'd be like that person, you know when your parents tell you to just walk into the job that you want and ask for a job? That was me. That's what crushed my spirit in my youth, is I would go up to like the top players and I'd be like, "How can I be as good as you?" And they would always say, "Lol, I don't know, just play the game, practice." And I'm like, "Well, like, how do you play the game?" And then they would send me a guide and I would go and watch the guide and it would be like 2 years out of date. And then I would copy the guide exactly and I would get yelled at and kicked from the dungeon.
It reeks of brisket, so it's hard to focus.
Codex, Zabu, you're letting this illicit cohabitation affect your combat performance. Take him down. I'm about to ruin 72 cents worth of tater tots.
We are not living
That's
together.
bullshit, man.
I just moved and he accompanied me. Smiting.
Oh, let's see, thank you. Now you work for the Sago company, so your parents were technically correct about being put in the loony bin. True. And I'm a dual, thank you. I'm just starting to see why you're like this.
Later. Leave the Luke fork. Let's go.
Pink, your face is so sweet and your tongue so sour.
What the hell?
You know, I got some pork you can spread that sauce on.
What the
Blades! Here's the loot. Holy guacamole.
Yeah, crispy, thank you.
Oh my god! It's the orb of Nur! Yes! Yes!
Yes! Yes! The orb!
That's the orb that starts the new quest line, right?
Uh-huh. And once you activate it, the orb lets you change your hairstyle and hair color anytime. Oh my god!
Oh no!
There's a 3% drop rate. Just a vanity item, though.
Hell yeah, it is. And I will.
3% drop rate? That's crazy. That's not rare at all. 3% drop rate? You made it sound like it's a rare item.
On it.
I'm with 𝐒𝐴𝐵 on this one. I'm saving up for an item that won't shrivel my scrotum.
You guys, I can't bid. I spent all my points last week on my new staff.
Your points?
𝐒𝐴𝐵.
I'll get an orb for you. I'll play all night if I have to. Adore
Zero, thank you. The Autism Holocaust didn't happen, by the way. It was just something about virtual YouTuber stream videos getting deleted.
Not here?
Shut
It's
up!
online. I found us a new couch. It's really comfortable.
Capcom. What did you mean by this?
God, you're moody. I bet you're ovulating right now.
What the hell?
Taking bids on the orb of Nur.
Okay. I'm gonna do pink ponytails first.
Wait, wait, I gotta see how many points I have left.
Honey? Honey? Sorry to bother you, sweetie, but what should I be packing for the trip?
What?
You know, the trip to Vermont? Tomorrow? Your sister's wedding?
The wedding, right, trip. You know, just whatever we usually pack. Like, stuff to feed them, stuff to wipe up poop, toys.
That orb is mine, Clara.
Watch it, girly, or I'll cut your pretty little face.
Chat. Only old people had microphones like that. The little plastic stand microphones. That's stupid. Only sad old people had those. True. It is true. They sucked. Real gamers had the microphone on their headset. Or the like more professional looking microphones. Like the Blue Yeti. Once those became a thing.
Yep. You're totally ovulating right now. Actually, really fertile. Like the banks of the Ganges River.
What the fuck is this show?
Laminated my cycle?
Kink code. Look.
Kink code.
Bottom line, for the price of rent, I can get a T1 line installed for us to use together.
No, we are not together. How many times do I have to tell you? Wait. A T1 line?
Where are those bids? I have my policies. 30 seconds. I mean, this is, you know, this is serious, guys.
Wait, I had my points on a blue post-it. Damn it!
Honey, do you want me to help you find something?
Oh no!
Yeah. Fiber optic cables. 1.544 megabits per second.
Holy shit!
So fast.
Oh my god. Yeah, I have no idea what this is because I always lived out in the middle of the fucking woods. So my internet was always complete fucking dog shit. Chat, my internet would fucking go down, and this was before I had like smartphones or whatever the fuck, okay? Because I was really slow to adopt smartphones, so I didn't have like wireless hotspots or whatever I could do, if you could even do that back then. So back in the day, right, living out in the middle of the fucking woods, out in the middle of fucking nowhere, my internet would go down, and the internet company wouldn't come out to fucking put shit back online until like a week later. The power would go out for multiple days to a week. That shit sucked, dude. That shit fucking sucked.
99.8%
Caveman days.
uptime. We can download every unicorn movie ever made in approximately 2.8 minutes. Maybe 2.6.
Oh!
No, just
no! Wouldn't yanking a Ethernet cord out of the wall rip it? Can you just pull an Ethernet cord out of the wall like that? It would rip, yeah. I always love the games where when you DC'd, it would like let you like just stand there and everything would kind of like de-render a little bit, like all the all the other players and stuff and the NPCs would like disappear. But then if you reconnected fast enough, everything would just boot back up. I used to love games like that. Mabinogi sucked because the second you lost internet, it's done. You have to go back to the main menu. Sometimes you have to exit out of the game entirely. You have to click on the top right, like the X button, to like trick the game into think you're closing out of it, and then you can click the start button again. It's bullshit.
There was this Robert Frost poem I had to learn in college. Something about
30-second timer. Yeah, the 30-second timer that never ends in Mabinogi.
Bad analogy.
Yeah.
Anyway, there was a moment when 𝐶𝐴BU's face was like this, and I totally froze because I knew that what happened next could quite possibly be a horrible, horrible mistake. Like in those choose your own adventure books. I always picked the ending where I died or got somebody killed. It was just like so stressful.
That's like that's like the whole book. I never liked choose your own adventure books. I would play them sometimes when left unattended at a Barnes & Noble. They're terrible. They're fucking terrible. You do choose your own adventure books, every answer is wrong except for the one that seems the most obviously wrong. Like there'll be like 3 choices, right? Choice A. There's somebody standing outside. Attack them with a knife. Choice B. There's somebody standing outside. Hide underneath the bed. Choice C. There's somebody standing outside. Call for help. Correct answer? A. Because you'd go to stab them with a knife and they'd be so surprised you'd be able to run away and escape. Choice B. They'd come inside and they'd kill you. Choice C. They'd come inside and they'd kill you before help could arrive. I'm wrong, thank you. After 2 hours of this, I hope all these characters re-roll and that fat woman's husband finds a supportive partner. Oh, thank you. That's why you find the ending you want and then reverse engineer it. True.
This was exactly like that, except lips were involved. I need to look up that poem.
Two man for choose your own adventure. Goosebumps? Choose your own adventure? It always was a dumb answer. I never did the Goosebumps one. I never read Goosebumps. I thought that was for babies. I was reading real shit like Warrior Cats. Chat, how come internet's gotten better but my ping is still dog shit?
Tank, when's the orb?
Kids, let's go play in the nursery. Mommy needs a moment.
What's wrong, Clara?
Skill issue.
Are you in labor again?
Blocked. I got perpetual Smurf balls down here.
I didn't get to bid. Vork the dork gave the orb to Stinky Bala.
Oh, meows time.
I awarded the orb to the highest bidder within the time limit per guild rule number 24, paragraph 3, section A.
Yeah, for once, Vork.
Nobody's guild rule list is that long. Nobody's. I think I've seen like 2 guilds in my entire lifetime that have like the crazy long rules. And the only guilds that are like that are the ones that are like multi-game.
Vork's anal retentive bullshit is worth something.
Why, thank you, Tank.
Oops.
This feels AI generated. This is from 2009, bro.
𝐶𝐴BU, it's not gonna work.
Thing is, nobody will read it. Yeah, nobody will read it if it's that long.
You're breaking my health meter over here.
What?
I need to be buffed, okay? I need buffs. Buff me.
Buff me, buff me, buff me.
Okay, let me try to explain this to you in a way that you might understand. In life, you are a starting character. You are alone for the first time in your life and you're like living off me. It's not sexy. If we were to be together, as unlikely as that ever would be, you would have to do some major leveling. Okay?
Oh shit.
A lot.
Oh no. She called you a low value male.
I'm a starting character?
I can't believe you didn't wait for me to get back online. I was pinned down. First I had husband aggro, and then I had baby DPS.
Procedures were followed. The guild has no further comment.
Relax, it's just loot. Wait.
Not even a rare
Forget I
item.
said that. It's loot. Here, let me link it just in case you forgot the stats.
Ow.
It's a 3% drop rate. That's just gonna be dropping all the time, dude.
That's so unfair.
Clara, the orb is bound to Tink's character now. Vork couldn't give it to you even if he wanted to.
You're right. You know, I don't know why I got so worked up. It's fine, Vork. Someone will die for this.
Codex.
Well, 3% of the time. Okay, the drop rates in games are not what they look like. In pretty much any game you play, I don't know like what the exact math breakdown of it is, but basically, so like when you play a game, there will be like 10 items that drop at the end, right? And so usually there's like a pool of like common items, rare, and then like more rare, and then like legendary. And I feel like what actually happens is that there's like, you're guaranteed a certain percentage of common items, a certain amount of rare items, and then a certain amount of either very rare or legendary items, right? And then so it's like, maybe that's not how it works. I don't know. Basically, like 3%, like you're getting that pretty frequently. It's not like 3% of all of your dungeon runs. You will get that way more frequently than that.
Your quest is accepted. I'm leaving to go power level myself and earn your love.
Maybe like
you're leaving?
1 in 6.
Really?
Don't get me wrong. You still get me as hard as an old school joystick.
If it only drops at like the boss.
Right. You need to be at the end of a long quest chain. That's some quick turn-in. So goodbye, my love.
Loot tables are weighted like that on purpose.
Wait.
Yeah? Huh?
Not that I'm stopping you. It's just, where are you going exactly?
I googled a homeless shelter near Echo Park. So they have dial-up.
A homeless shelter? Dial-up? You can't do that.
Well, what am I supposed to do, okay?
How are you gonna have a computer at a homeless shelter?
I was trying to buy you some lingerie online. Granny painted.
Everyone, tell 𝐒𝐴vuu not to go live on the streets like a hobo.
I have to set forth and blossom into my manhood so I can get some.
What the
I
fuck?
can't be bothered by guild drama right now. I need to earn 5,000 gold by 5 p.m. GMT.
Dude, that's a lot of dough.
Is there anything? 3% of the time it drops every time.
I'm freelancing to provide game gold for a fellow in Beijing. I didn't realize it would be so hard to balance it with my own game obligations. I'm way behind.
You're gold farming for a Chinese dude?
Isn't that kind of...
Is it opposite day?
Yeah.
I need the mad money in case we go to that extortionate cheesy beards. Besides, the exchange rate is very favorable right now.
Hey, 𝐒𝐴vuu has tons of gold. That's all he does besides obsess over me.
It's true. I'm a machine for both those things.
And you need a mentor with a penis.
Damn it! I think my ketchup keg is expired.
No!
Hey, Vork. Problem solved.
Your what?
You need a roommate.
Ketchup keg? Why is it advertising season 3? We're not even done with season 2.
Together? It's perfect. I don't know why I didn't think about it before.
𝐿𝐴𝐻's husband, yeah, he's made for 𝐿𝐴𝐻.
Vork was a little reluctant at first, but he finally came around after he got a screenshot
Bootleg
of
Asmon
𝐒𝐴vuu's
Gold that
game
loves ketchup and
she
keeps it on his
referenced
desk.
from Blades and Clara. What a weird credit approval process. Anyway, it's perfect. They both have the same interests. Well, interest. And getting 𝐒𝐴vuu out of my apartment, priceless. I'm alone. I'm gonna go run around the house naked.
Ew.
17 seconds. Personal best.
What the fuck? Was that fan service? Was that supposed to be fan service?
No wonder I had to GPS this area.
Ah, no worries. I played quite a bit of console in my day, so I know how to navigate urban landscapes. Oh, black power! And brown power. Both power. Oh, okay.
This is interesting. Okay, calm down. It's fine.
I need to clean it out for you.
Okay.
Don't try to hurt yourself.
Greetings, guildies.
Chat.
Before you enter, I do need you to sign these.
Sweet.
He even lives in an area just like Asmongold.
Litigation releases.
This is insane.
Agreements, standard procedure.
To enter a house? I don't think that's standard.
I wish Asmon would react to this. That'd be peak.
Hypothetically speaking.
See, a man sets his parameters and then he sticks to them. Lesson number 1. All right, I'm blossoming already.
Cool. Okay.
Chat, it's just like Asmongold streams.
I don't usually have visitors. The last one took Grandpa away in a hearse.
I'm sorry.
So this is where we can smoke pipes and drink cognac like men.
Grandpa passed away in that chair.
Oh.
I can see why, man. It's hella comfy.
Follow me.
What the fuck?
Something wrong?
What the fuck?
This is my bedroom. If you enter it, I will immediately call the police and have you charged with trespassing and aggravated assault.
Holy based!
Bathroom.
Parameter.
This would be your bedroom.
Wood?
Per architectural design, but the practical application is not actionable at this moment.
What?
Sure, it's fine.
What the hell, Vork?
It's amazing what functional items people throw away each day. Rent is due the 15th.
Me, if I was brave enough
300 gold
to
pieces
collect the
transferred
free
to my
shit
character
off the
in-game.
sidewalk.
Also, I'll need 400 pieces of ore for a deposit. 200 non-refundable.
Why is there ice in your refrigerator?
I don't have electricity. I find it more cost-effective.
So, they're doing it for funny. But actually, if you put ice in your freezer, it's less air that it has to pump into your freezer. So, if you put like a lot of stuff in your freezer, right? You don't need as much air. And then if like the power goes out or whatever, you've got frozen stuff in there to keep more ice in there.
Effective to purchase ice through government-issued food stamps.
You don't have electricity?
Once I became a non-paid professional guild master, I had to cut the fat from life.
Vork, electricity isn't fat.
It's fine. I'm fine with roughing it. I'm good with gold. Just where do I crash?
Hope you're not allergic to birds.
Zebrafinch, morning dove? Or not morning dove, colored dove.
I made the usual alley rounds this morning and furnished it.
That's from an alley?
Oh, pigeons, cool.
Not pigeons. Squab!
Squab?
Drumette?
Yes, sir.
Oh my god.
No worries. The majority have been tested for bird flu.
See, so here's my only concern. I mean, you have no electricity, so you log on how?
What the fuck?
The shed technically belongs to the house behind us, but every year I've moved my fence back 3 inches, and now it's completely on my property.
Holy
How did they not
based.
notice?
Fortunately, the gentleman has Alzheimer's.
Holy
And an
based.
excellent open Wi-Fi connection. Our time is over. This social exchange has been mutually beneficial. Taboo, you owe
Oh
me
my
300 gold
God.
pieces.
Yes, can do.
He's such a fucking legend.
So, let's say that you're a puppy and I'm finding you a new home. I don't think I would leave you here.
You seem concerned. Are you concerned about me? I mean, did it work already? Should I move back in? Or?
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm
Codex, stop malingering. We have a 2 p.m. raid.
feed and water him twice daily.
Oh, hey, baby cakes. Don't worry. You're still
What
my
the
primary
fuck?
quest line. All right.
What the fuck?
Let's do this. Search how to make a lady wild for you.
No mouse? Who plays on a trackpad? That used to be me. I used to play on a trackpad. Everyone told me I was stupid and called me poor. I wasn't poor. I could have a mouse if I wanted to. I just never thought to. Like an either you compare him to an animal, very keen, no more, than you pepper steals Wi-Fi. No. Chat, I could afford a mouse, okay? Mice, they're like $2 from Goodwill, which also, funny enough, is where I got all my keyboards for a very, very
I'm not
long
an aggressive
time.
person, but
I must have spent $100 in Goodwill keyboards. I remember when I switched to PC gaming with like a desktop. I stopped using laptops, shitty laptops. I didn't have a keyboard. So I would get like my keyboards and stuff from Goodwill, and I would burn through them pretty quick, partially from like spilling stuff on them and being a disgusting neat, and partially from being the living embodiment of a dumbass who would like pick up their keyboard and like actually smash it. I don't do that anymore. My keyboard costs more than $80, so don't want to do that. But when I was younger, you know, I got mad, and so I'd pick up my keyboard and I'd smash it, and the keys would pop off and go flying everywhere, and I would keep using it even then. And then like over time, like the keys would just stop working, and I would always put up with it and just rebind my keys to other stuff that I needed. Because like it was usually like the F1 keys, or F1, F2, F3, those that would go out first, and you needed those for MMOs. Or the spacebar. The spacebar was the other thing that would always go out. I don't know why. The F keys. Spacebar I think makes sense because you use it so much. But so anyways, I would start like rebinding keys and stuff, and then eventually I'd give in, and I'd ask my parents like, hey, can I go to Goodwill and get a new keyboard? And Goodwill keyboards do not work very well. Goodwill keyboards are kind of dog shit. Griffin, thank you. What got you so mad you broke it? Shitty dungeon runs. Or people being assholes, or playing other games and dying in other games, because I wasn't just playing MMOs. Spacebar still only has a little thing holding it in place. That makes sense. Alright, with that. Micronoise, thank you. Finding workarounds until you can't anymore? Yeah.
I admit it. I like killing things, but only in-game. I've been over it with my therapist, and I won't pretend it's not a form of sublimation. Bam! Rent check. Die, meter maid. Thing is, I would never do anything like that in real life. I'm a strict theoretical vegetarian, so when I saw that guy fall down the stairs, most of me wanted to like burst into tears and run in the opposite direction. But a tiny part of me was like, dude, I just owned that guy. Tiny part, I swear.
He's a sociopath. Boingo to doingo, thank you. It's embarrassing, but I still be punching my keyboard over War Thunder sometimes. Getting better though. I never do anything that I shouldn't to my technology. Especially not the mouse. Yeah, I would get in trouble if I like actually destroyed anything of value. Okay, so while Kyle, who had fucking upper middle class suburban parents, could get away with punching drywall, all right, I had to fucking settle for like beating my plushies against the wall, or freaking out on my $2.99 keyboard that was the color of the week at Goodwill and so is replaceable. All right, though I would still get the look of shame of, what do you mean you need another keyboard? I just bought you a keyboard. What's wrong with it? Well, you see, some of the keys stopped working. Well, did you clean it? Yeah. Well, did you use the condensed air? No. Okay, we'll go use the condensed air on it. Okay. So you go and you use the condensed air on it, and then it still doesn't work. It still doesn't work. Well, did you use the condensed air on it? Yeah. And it still doesn't work? Yeah. Well, did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in? Yes! Yes! I've tried everything! I've tried everything! The keyboard is dead! It has hit the wall 15 times! It has been smashed into the arm of my chair 27 times! I have thrown it against the floor! Ripped it out of the fucking PC multiple times! Okay, it's dead! It's fucking dead! dead. I beat the shit out of my keyboard and it's fucking dead. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not gonna actually confess this to you because you'll fucking lock me in the loony bin. But yes, the keyboard is destroyed. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's probably because it came from Goodwill that it's dog shit. Well, that doesn't make any sense. People donate good stuff to Goodwill all the time. Whatever.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Don't move. Don't move.
No worries, Red. Just practicing for my gag tomorrow.
You're what?
I'm playing a salty pirate.
Okay.
Modeling you, but did you restart
Wait.
the PC?
Apartment 20?
Ah!
Stuntman by trade. Call me Guns.
Wow, stunt guy. That's cool.
I know. Gave you a little scare there.
That's how you know they're in
Can't say I'm
California.
sorry. I meant it played.
Okay.
This
I'm
guy
Kodak.
looks familiar.
No, I'm Sid. Sid Sherman. I'm at apartment 16.
Right, just moved in with your husband.
No, not. That's just a temporary roommate situation.
He introduced you guys as the Shermans.
What
Mentioned
the
flatware patterns, some kind of wedding registry.
Wow, that's funny. No, that was just a joke. He is not here anymore, thank God.
NTR?
He's still a friend.
Oh
It's
shit,
just,
he's gonna get NTR'd.
well, there were some misconceptions on his part, and it was,
You're cute.
What the fuck?
Definitely don't know how to respond to that.
Push him down the stairs. He's gonna kidnap you.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I've got to go. I'm late for this.
Why is he
online
slowly
appointment. No,
approaching?
that sounds weird. It's just it's a little hard to explain.
What's with this show and sexual harassment, chat?
Go.
See you around, Red.
What the fuck? Okay, that was pretty cool. You know what? That's good aura. That's Riz.
Sorry, everyone. I ran into a really cute neighbor.
I'm working on a strategy to earn your love, my priestess of passion.
What the hell?
Please don't disturb my Excel loot tables.
You guys, the quest to activate this orb is balls. I'm not old McDonald. I don't have time to farm all this crap.
You know, Tink, if you ever need a man to season with that spice.
I just got rid of one. I'm not rebounding with someone straight out of puberty, thanks.
You broke up? Dish.
Yeah, I dumped him. He was totally smothering me. Called me like 2 times last week.
Tink, Clara, can I see you in the other channel, please?
Sure, one sec. Bye, my preciouses. Eat lots
She's
of food for mommy.
She's not going to her sister's wedding.
Mommy, she's gotta go.
Clara's ready to go.
Why do chicks have to talk in private like that? Do they need to sync their periods or something?
She probably needs lady support. Being apart is, quite frankly, tough on both of us. I mean, she's totally crying right now.
Stuntman? Oh my god. I was always so into Chuck Norris. I wanted
Chuck
his
Norris is
mustache
scary.
all over my body.
What the fuck?
Ugly people down the stairs. Jealous.
What the hell?
Yeah, I don't normally interact with guys with muscle tone. There was definite eye contact.
Is that unusual for you?
Only one eye though. The other was covered with an eye
Did he
patch.
touch you? Did he grab the back of your head and thrust his tongue down your throat?
Clara, gross. Did he?
Okay,
No,
thank you. What's with the show and sexual harassment? My sister in Christ was written by a male gamer in 2010s.
When
True.
at work, gets stunned, then bounces up to start cleaving.
Oh my god. Hot.
Totally hot.
Okay, Vork, what steps do I need to take to win Codex's love? I tried wiping my pit sweat on her pillow for like a week.
It was clearly filmed when Chuck Norris jokes were a thing. Yeah, it was
I'm sexually neutral
2009.
with regard to guild members. A position of authority is an intoxicating equation for females. I wouldn't want to abuse it.
Dude, take the Blades train to success.
That's a good guild leader. Base guild leaders do not give in to thoughterry of any sort. The only guilds that will survive are the ones where the guild leader either learns through trial and swears never to fall for feminine wiles ever again, or swears it all off from the start. Now, the trouble with that is you might end up with an incel.
Give her crap. Now that she's single, Tink will be all over it.
The old bag of douche technique. See, with Tink, I would just finish her orb quest for her. She's a total mercenary like that.
So, I could be 400 fern brush.
I'm not talking like, when I say incel, I mean like Elliot Rodgers incel. Okay? I don't mean like, oh man, this guy's 𝐒𝐤𝐢, he's an incel or whatever. I mean, like, there are some, there are some, you meet all kinds on the internet, okay? I'm just saying you meet all types of people on the internet. And I have, as a femoid gamer myself, I've encountered some very interesting opinions some people have on beyond any memery or religious tradition or stock standard political values or whatever regarding women's place in the world. Some people Chat, I know somebody that was like, they did live off of like disability payments and stuff, and like they were like the embodiment, right, of that other archetype that I talked about before, where it's like, I get $400 a month in disability payments, I can only eat rice and my parents' leftovers and shit, right? Man pissed in bottles, never took showers, literally never took showers because it was quote unquote a waste of time. Unironically believed in government mandated girlfriends. And took personal offense to single women. Like, I got a lecture from this dude about how it doesn't make any sense for women to be single because guys like him exist and they want girlfriends. And so for a woman to be single, logically, it just doesn't make any sense. And that's why the government should step in and like not force, but assign people to each other like they did in Rome or whatever the fuck, with like the pulling names out of a hat or whatever the hell it was. This was a real person, not somebody shit posting, not somebody LARPing. He was a real dude. He was a real dude.
62 Link's hearts, 8 horror fangs, and like 300 other components away from the Orient Express to Paradise?
Yeah, dude. If only codecs were that easy. Type high five, my brother.
Warning. Women in general only yield short-term returns.
What are the chances he's a 𝐒𝐴𝐵𝐵 now? Probably 0. I don't think that man had a sense of humor at all. I think he would be very offended by the majority of the shit I say in my streams. Grant, thank you. He wanted government-mandated boyfriend-free girls? Where have I heard this before? Did he wear a medallion by any chance? I don't think he had any weird wardrobe. Looking back on it, he was very Chris Chan-coded. There's humor here? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm sure at least one ancient civilization did that back then. There was like a festival in Rome or whatever, where you would like put names into a hat. Probably not a hat. Into like a bowl or something, and then you'd pull them out and those people would be married to each other.
They are not a suitable vehicle for long-term investments.
Maybe it wasn't Rome.
Also, in my experience, very low drop rate. All I can say is have fun grinding.
Oh, I will.
I meant grinding for game ingredients.
Sure you did.
Blades!
Go after this
What the
guy.
fuck?
Figure out the encounter and down him.
I just got rid of 𝐴𝐵𝐵. I'm not looking for a guy right now. Besides, he's prettier than me.
Codex, you can't let reality get in the way of what you want.
Yeah, like, I want to get my own orb.
Get over it already.
But it's my stupid sister's wedding this weekend, so I just told my husband that the groom squeezed my boob last summer and totally got out of the entire trip.
You squeezed your boob?
That's
No,
your
I
sister.
lied. Bonus, Hubby had to take the kids because they're the stupid flower girls. I'm so happy right now.
Now the kids are gonna get touched.
Half sister. Look, the point is lie and good things will happen.
Okay, good lesson. Let's play now.
Back. Let's get mommy an orb.
What the
Claire,
hell?
we are scheduled for PvP from 2 to 4 p.m. We can't put one person's loot needs above the group.
But I skipped my... Right.
Hey, Tink, you know, I've got data skills. I could
computer.
help you with the orb stuff.
Just got a laptop.
Blades? Do you do some of this work for me?
Yeah, you know, nothing more than I do for any other smoking guildie. Meaning, just you.
Oh my god, that would be totally sweet. Thanks.
E-girl powers.
What the? Ouch!
It's not fair.
Someone just killed me right in the middle of the guild hall.
That's so weird. Why would someone do that? Oh, this is gonna be a great weekend.
How powerful is her ult? What the hell? What the hell?
I'm not used to getting hit on very much.
How is her ult strong enough to take down somebody's main?
A few years ago, when I cut my hair really short, this girl asked me out to dinner. And it wasn't until she got her hand, like, way up my leg that I started suspecting something was up. For the record, it did not turn me on. It just tickled. I should have shaved.
What?
Anyway, after getting used to Zabu's bolder statements of interest, I can't really tell if the stunt guy was into me or not. I should shave my legs just in case. Oh no, that might jinx it. I should do it anyway, but being a girl is so much work.
I don't like the new plot line. It's so hard being a girl. Which part? Too much emphasis on girly stuff. You like the first plot line? No.
I embrace the tiger within me. 2.
Well, I like their beefing with Blade.
Predator, not prey. I am the god Shiva, the god of
That's
masculinity and
sacrilege.
destruction. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, Vork. The internet's basically telling me everything I need to know about becoming a man. Number 1, buff it up. When 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐜𝐸 sees my curves, she's gonna be enamored. Oh man, back when she was 12, she used to have a huge crush on Dolph Lundgren and He-Man.
What the hell? I have a crush on Dolph Lundgren.
Never realized how awesome it is being a man and doing man things with other men.
Another reminder, RE: this morning. Men only shower together if there's more than one shower. I.e., a gym, not a residence.
10-4. What? Besides that little bump, though, we're basically having the time of our lives.
What the hell?
300 gold. 300 gold. Damn it! I just got killed again. I swear I'm being stalked.
Sometimes I'd find one person to harass in games.
This gank or teach for tot seems to know every detail of my...
Like, pick somebody completely random. Just basically, like, whoever was available. Especially in, like, BDO. You just find somebody, like, auto-training or whatever. And you just kill them. And you lose a shit ton of reputation when you do it. You can also, like, not lose so much reputation if you don't kill them. You just interrupt what they're doing. And then they, like, stop. And then you just stand there and you wait for them to come online. And then they're, like, confused. But then they, like, return to doing it. Like, autopathing or whatever. Like, you knock them off their horse or whatever the fuck. And then they, like, go. And then you knock them down again. And then they get really angry. And they don't want to flag up for PvP. So, you just get to keep doing it to them over and over and over. Or you go to, like, the spot where in BDO, once you hit a specific level, it auto turns on being able to engage in open world PvP. So, like, other players can attack you. So you just wait at that spot for people to hit the level. I think it was level 60. And Or it's like a specific quest. I don't think it's like a level. It's like a specific quest, I think, that enables the PvP. I don't remember. Like, most people would end up in this one spot. So I would sit there and I would wait. And then I would just kill people the second they hit. The second they hit the fucking level to enable auto PvP. Video is such a good game. Video is such a good game.
Look, I've mapped out the kill pattern on the game atlas.
It happened to me. That's what gave me the idea.
Program.
Recognizing you. Warning, the pip troll haunts this place.
Sucks. Hey, let's you and me go wrestle. Or shoot things. Or javelin. Archery, golf. It's just anything phallic. Some sort of phallic sport.
What?
Men! Let's do chest bumping.
Please don't. Oh, boy.
That's kind of gay. Practicing violin again. I wonder if this is accurate.
Blood mushrooms for my orb quest. Make sure to polish off that calc homework I faxed you. It's due in the morning.
Oh, you know, I could come over and deliver it into your hot little hands myself.
President says, I think I used to hunt down level 1 macro mining bots until they 10 level 90 PvP account to gank me. What the hell?
What's going on? Why is Blades doing homework for you?
Oh, hey.
Wait, in BDO you couldn't attack somebody at level 1? Or what game was it?
Get is a trouser 10 and maybe a best wishes e-card.
Tink, you shouldn't flirt with him and make him do stuff for you. That's gross.
True. I want to talk. Dangling your carrot cross out for 𝐒𝐿𝐢 to lure him into work's crack shack.
He was stuck in my own apartment. Something had to give.
So you made him think he had a chance with you to get what you want. Gee, sounds familiar.
No, it's different.
It's not. But don't feel guilty about it. You're done with him. Codex. Men are meant to be used for their skill sets. Need to pass a biology test? Data biologist. Or your biology TA. They don't even need names as far as I'm concerned. Fred, Joe, and Ryan might as well be called moving van, pharmacist, and oil change. You just have to pick the right tool for the right job. And believe me, they're all tools.
What the hell?
Are you for real?
Yeah.
Oh, the stuntman's home. He drives a motorcycle.
What the fuck?
Go! And I need to hear the whole combat log. In detail.
Yeah, but we're in the middle of clearing this orc cave. The two-headed King Mangaroth is right there, so...
Codex. Sometimes getting laid is more important than killing an orc king. Go!
What if he's not into video games?
Okay.
And
if I
then
get rejected, what's the downside? I'll cry a lot. I'll probably do that anyway.
She'll lose her video game time.
Confident.
Worst he can say is no.
Dude, is a cat dying in here? Just kidding.
Sorry, was that you? Oh my god, what happened to your face?
What? Oh, my face.
Yes, your face. Oh.
I just got offset from my latest flick, Necrotic
What the
Fury. Today I played the main badass zombie. Big action sequence. First I jump off his car, and the guy attacks me to the right, so I backfist him to the face. Another guy comes and attacks me to my left. I duck under, punch him in the stomach. Not spin hook. Then he tries to stake me, so I pull a Matrix move. Duck underneath. He goes for my legs. I aerial over it.
This guy's talking too much.
Start eating his brains out. Upshot is, I get killed by a blowtorch to the face. Flick's gonna be tight though.
Awesome. Okay, well, I can't really look at you right now, so, you know, goodbye.
Did you ever make your appointment yesterday?
Oh, God. I just have this game I play online. It's nothing important.
You had an appointment for gaming?
No. No. I didn't say that. That would be weird, right?
Pretty much. Gaming's for fat guys who live in their mom's basements. Soft and doughy when you punch them.
Right. You're so right.
My roommate's got a console, though. You should come by and check it out. I'll just watch and check you out.
What the hell? Ew.
Ew. Okay, maybe later when I can't see your entire eyeball.
It's just makeup. Go ahead, touch it.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, come on, it's cool.
No, it's oh.
Chat, is this Riz?
Oh, it's soft and stuff.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Is this how? Chat?
I have a squeamish stomach,
Chat?
okay?
What the
I always
fuck?
have. I feel faint at the sight of really bad acne or raw chicken livers or people's toe hair.
Oh, gross. And it's not even a good story because I can't say I was so wasted like any other good puking tale, if there is such a thing.
I don't think so.
At least I won't have to make room for dating around my gaming schedule. That would suck. I want to die right now.
Felicia Day has toe hair. How do you know this, Moromo? Oh, Rivian, thank you for the 30 shekels! Off topic, but can we get a Shia LaBeouf style motivational screaming video? I just did my first ever half marathon. The other day, while catching up on a stream, I missed need more feral rabbit energy. All right. Oh, I should make one.
Okay, Clara, thanks for the support. Oh God, he probably hates me now.
Why? Because you puked all over him? Nah, probably got a stiffy instantly.
What the
I've been playing for 48 hours straight. Humiliation is super funny to me right now. You're so hot. Whoa, I almost threw up for real that time.
Clara, you need to take
delirium.
it easy. You've been online for like, what, 2 days straight?
I'm not wasting 1 minute of my me weekend. Besides trying to get me in.
You guys ever like sit there glued to your computer screen for long enough that like everything outside of the computer seemed like really hazy and you were kind of on autopilot? And when you get out of your chair, you'd like stumble wherever you needed to go, like literally like you're like stumbling and you need to have like one hand on the wall to support you. Good times.
In warp, I got this.
You'd always sleep the best after that. You always sleep so fucking good. Partly because you were sleep deprived, but yeah.
Side project going on.
Oh, sweet, chow time.
Yeah, you owe me an extra 89 gold from meals, but I will give the option of trading me in-game food as long as it's level 31 quality or above.
Consider it done.
What the hell?
Dude, you're getting killed right now.
What? I was AFK. Have you no honor, teach for tots? This harassment is neutering my business hours.
Who'd want to gank you like that?
I have many enemies, starting with my 7th grade rival for class president, Kenny McIntyre, to a 12-year-old newbie who I chided for 4 hours straight after he killed a Yeti chief I needed for a quest turn-in.
Oh, shit.
Indeed. I could use your help in scouring the grasslands of Aranor to hunt down this vengeful beast of a player.
Cool. Yeah, I just finished making a website dedicated to Codex's toes, shrimpingcodex.com.
What
so
the
my
fuck?
lady homework is done for the day.
What am I gonna do?
What the
only
fuck?
way I can avoid this guy here is to go through my bathroom window, which is 2 inches too small for my head.
When I switch camera views really quickly, I get really dizzy. Do with me, you guys. Woo! Woo!
Look it up. I don't want to.
Codex.
What website
Men
is
think
this?
with their
Ew.
little heads, not their stomachs. Just flash them some of that albino skin and it'll be history.
First,
can't be that
the best
easy.
is when you play so much you dream about the game and feel those brain tingles from too much screen time.
Women
Yeah!
have all the power in sex.
That's why
I would get those every time I played Tetris. Back in the day, I remember. It wasn't even back in the day, actually. Well, I used to play Tetris. I used to play Tetris quite a bit with guildmates, and I don't know how long I was playing Tetris for, but like in hindsight, like I would lay down and I would still be playing Tetris in my head, if that makes sense. Like I close my eyes and the Tetris effect. Okay, yeah, that thing. That I don't understand why that happens. What'd you play on PC? I did have Tetris for Game Boy though.
male prostitutes don't make house calls.
They don't?
At least not to this zip code.
Happened to me too.
Dude, get this mob off me. It's interrupting my blast.
I'm trying.
Hypnotic.
You're running the opposite way.
Tetris is
Controls aren't
hypnotic.
responding. I don't understand.
Oh, Dad. While
Listen,
you're out
Brandon, you want to see
housewiving, I
VTuber
remapped all your
workout stream?
hospitals.
There are some
movie told me
VTubers who
anyway.
don't workout streams.
You did? What?
More cleavage.
I don't have more.
She means get more out.
Hello?
Hey, Codex. Got your digits from 𝐒𝐴𝐐𝐢. So, when do you think a woman is sufficiently bought and will perform sexual services?
Blades?
What the hell?
I'd say you're wrong and you need to learn more about relationships.
Relationships. Oh, you are so missing the point. Look, Tink wants me. It's obvious. But waiting to hit it, it's maxing out my life in a lot of ways. And
Stupid. Making the hearts all crooked.
I don't care. Just hurry.
Her sister's birthday is Monday, so she wants this in the mail ASAP.
I don't participate in shoddy craftsmanship.
Ow! Dina,
what the
ow!
fuck? Beat his ass!
Use the stencil! Do it!
Use the stencil!
Dina, ow!
You ever think Tink might be using you?
Whoa! Okay, you had your chance to ride the Blades train. Says we're on the phone together? Skanky.
Okay, you're right. You totally deserve each other. She'll come around. Just hang in there, okay? Bye. Go.
𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐿, you don't touch a man's key bindings. That's an ultimate violation.
Yeah, well, don't tell me how many times I can flush a toilet a day.
I can't
When you lend your account to somebody or you ask somebody to do a quest for you because it's too hard and they log in and they move some of your items around, that's fucked up.
Like your bowel movements, I have to get an accurate measurement to split the bill. And I've had it with you telling me how to play my class.
Yeah, well, fire thrust is better than reed blade, so deal with it.
Are you out of your mind? That's like saying that a savings account is a better investment than a laddered CD. You are insane!
Damn, it's fun to spar with you, Mara, like this.
What
Get
the
this
hell?
much testosterone in the room and it's fireworks.
Codex?
There's so much testosterone in that room.
I need you in the opposite channel now.
Oh no. She's AFK. Mark's gonna kill him, Mark might kill him. Chat, season 2 is kind of dragging.
Hello there.
I kind of thought the relationship drama would end.
Hey, how's your stomach?
Oh. Fine. I'm feeling better.
Definitely looking better.
Oh, ding. So, what kind of moves are those?
Watch Pure
I'm just
Ponage and
loosening
said,
up
I
for
don't know what that
sparring
is.
practice. My next job's on Joust a Minute, miniseries about knights.
Cool.
I gotta use this polearm weapon in a dueling sequence.
Like a halberd?
Yeah. Whoa. How'd you know about that?
Strangely, weaponry is an area I know a lot about.
Sexy.
Because she plays video games.
Oh my god.
Gotcha, see?
Haha.
Yeah, oh, that was very clever.
Here, I can do it to you.
No, it's... Oh.
That's kind of funny.
Oh.
What the hell? Ooh. It's not funny anymore. It's weird, disturbing.
This man bothering you?
Bork? No, he's just putting me in a headlock.
Then we need to talk.
What the fuck? Chat. I don't know if I can keep going. How many more episodes are there in season 2? There's 12. We're only on episode 6. It's hard work. It's hard work. I keep yapping. I keep 12 more? Well, there's 6 more. And they're longer than the other one. Don't stop now. Oh my god, Scooby, thank you. Keep going. Oh god. I'm gonna go back to eating Doritos. Stop pausing every second, but I have so many stories from video games!
And Vort called me Codex right in front of Wade, so he's probably like, what's with this girl and her alias? Is she like a CIA agent or something? Okay, he wouldn't think that. Would he?
No. You're not that cool.
Actually. The good thing is that Claire and Tink seem to be right. Guys will overlook anything if there is cleavage involved. That's not that flattering. Anyway, if I could just stop guildies from showing up places, I might have a chance with this guy. I know. Big if.
I could never play an MMO anonymously anymore. I feel like I live in constant fear of them finding my identity. Like I'm a goddamn superhero.
Hi, Fork. Did I
But they'd hate me
give you my address
if they found me
ever?
instead of
I
thinking
got
I'm
it from
cool.
a printout that 𝐒𝐴𝐜𝐿𝐴𝐵 at the bottom of his bedroom squab cage, along with many unflattering photos of you and various hair samples. I don't know if you're aware of this, but he has a slight fixation.
Thanks for the heads up. Can I help you?
Why are you dressed like a harlot?
Why are you here?
Codex, I'm gonna need to invoke the state limit law. 𝐒𝐏𝐴𝐜 and I are turning out to be incompatible as roommates.
No.
Oh, no.
No, Fork. No. This is a great revenue stream for you. Don't just throw it all away. Let's talk this through logically.
There is no logic with him. He is irrational, like a lobotomized troll. It is scientifically proven that Thundercleave is directly affected by the Death Reach feat, but he still denies that there's a one-on-one correlation. And he uses my hair products without asking me.
What hair products?
I get flyaways.
He's not
Cover yourself.
very good player, then.
Okay. I'm gonna go change. Are you hungry? There's stuff in the kitchen. Anything you want.
Anything?
Yeah, so the real turning point was today when I created a new character, 𝐒𝐏𝐴𝐜 2.0. I didn't equip any weapons, just run around punching stuff.
She should let Vork live in her apartment.
I figured we put the gas bill in my name.
And cook her food and stuff.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, you, my
And then
sweet.
he can
I
eat.
finished leveling and I'm coming home.
And not be around 𝐒𝐴𝐜.
Home? Here?
Yep. I'm ready. Poor Vork is gonna be hella disappointed. We've been having this awesome back and forth about the Reeve Blade ability. Good
Decker vlog, thank you, Pippa. I've always regretted missing him and while playing my single player games. Now because of the show, I know that was a foolish notion. That was
taking me so long. But I've been working on myself 24/2, and believe you me, I'm totally worthy of you now. I've lost 3/4 of a pound. I've studied all the Kama Sutras. I've even invented some of my own positions, including one that I like to call the QWERTY Sanchez. Cyber Sutra.
This guy really needs to kill himself.
First of all,
I can't believe I'm doing this.
keyboard, and I rub it down the nape of your neck.
Hi, Dr. Hammond. It's Sid Sherman. Remember you dumped me last week?
Hi, Sid.
No, seriously, I think you're cool and call like a superhero. Thank you.
Whatever.
Thank you. Single player
I
chat
need
rise
help
up.
over the phone immediately.
Okay, well, if you just make an appointment.
I'm gonna hang myself with an Ethernet cord.
Sid, that's not a mature response to any situation.
Tell me about it. Anyway, I am obsessed with someone. They're not interested in me, but for some reason, it does not matter. I am completely oblivious to their feelings.
So, you're aware that you're oblivious?
No, this is just a brief, lucid moment.
Well, in relationships, the way that a person loves others is learned primarily through their parents. So, it sounds like...
Bingo! Call waiting. 1 sec. 𝐒𝐴𝐜, I think that you were smothered in
CW,
and now...
We have old YouTube shows.
Hence, you are smothering me.
Have you heard of or seen The Vault? My Vulture channel.
And it's
I have
a really
not.
selfish kind of love.
Is it good?
It's your mom's fault.
Wow, Codex. That's deep.
Man is eating plain spaghetti.
Back. Next question.
Out of a colander.
And you think these control
Bruh.
issues are causing...
Nice frozen yogurt maker.
Fork. I meant food, not appliances.
You said anything.
Anyway, I think that your feelings about this roommate, 𝐒𝐴𝐜, are reflective of destructive control
ramen?
issues.
It looked like spaghetti.
And that you need to consider this an opportunity to something about comfort zone?
Interesting theory. Are you sure I can't have the froyo maker?
Yes. Meaning no, you can't have it. I'll be right back.
It is selfish love, but it's still love. Damn it. Taking so much damage.
Are you playing?
Yeah.
This is really cringe.
Ice elementals keep owning me. I'm so vulnerable.
Oh, well, I can log in and I'll buff you against elements. And no. You have to freeze to death. Tough love. 1 sec. Back.
Kill yourself
Let's
now.
wrap this up. I have been living alone since my grandpa died, and I'm fussy, kind of like an old lady with a penis. And my...
A penis.
Well...
Sid, I'm gonna take a wildly insightful guess here. This isn't about you, is it?
No.
I should say that this is a reflection of your pathological need to solve other people's problems while avoiding your own, but forget it. I'll be billing your insurance. Twice.
Damn.
Codex.
Our therapist is a bitch.
I appreciate the effort you're taking to make the situation work. I've discovered some very surprising things about myself today. Namely that I'd really like a yogurt maker. But I still feel...
I want a yogurt
What?
maker.
What?
Official game bulletin.
Inform you, maintenance tonight, 4-hour server shutdown.
Server shut down.
4 hours? That's ridiculous.
Oh no, he's gone.
When we saw that the server was going down,
We're
There's never been a man
Please,
in
God, let
history so
season
eager
2
to escape a
end.
girl's bedroom. The good thing is, Vork dropped the whole 𝐒𝐶𝐢𝐢 thing and rushed home to implement his 𝐒𝐏𝐻𝐻 strategy. Stands for Guild Emergency Management Agency. I'm serious. I wonder if this is a sign. The
Final
server is
push.
trying to tell me something. Save me. Or just get me off the computer. Or hook me up. Not with Vork. God, no, that's not what I meant. I meant just, yeah, I don't know what I meant. It's just, ooh, this is such a bad visual.
Why is she repulsed by Vork but not 𝐒𝐴𝐵?
Order!
Ouch! Codex, I enjoyed our us time together today, but only barely.
Thanks?
She thinks I'm smothery. She vagged out on me earlier, so I'm giving her what she wants. Talk to the handed.
My interest in what you're talking about is low to moderate. I'd like to bring to order...
Hey, Blades. I got some packages in the mail today.
Oh yeah? You like it?
Are you deaf? I wanted the mauve purse.
They didn't have mauve. There was a purpley one and a pinky one. All those woman colors look alike.
He's sending you stuff in the mail now?
Shut up, Codex.
I'll never send you stuff.
Okay, look, send it back to me and I'll get them to exchange it.
Actually, I think I want both now.
Oh, shit.
Can you arrange that? Pretty please?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Sure, whatevs.
Oh,
But
no.
do you think this time I could give them a real address instead of a P.O. box?
No. And while you're at it, can you throw in a couple more gift certificates, too?
You should show up to the location of her P.O.
Thanks,
box
hero.
and follow her
No
home.
more interruptions. Don't make me issue
when she collects
citations.
her mail.
Clara, are you here? Clara!
Go Ravencrest High! What?
As you all know, the server is going down, and we need to formulate a plan to work through this horrible time. Together.
Like after 9/11?
Very similar.
Very
Since
similar
this is
to
a fixed window
9/11.
of downtime,
This is my
I will hold off
personal
on declaring
9/11.
martial law.
Declaring what?
And I've decided to open this up to suggestions as to how we can spend our time most efficiently. Like a democracy. Reminder, this is not a democracy.
Let's go to the Friendridge Tavern and drink ale.
The server will be down, Clara.
What? No! It's my me weekend. I want an orb.
Why are we wasting time on a meeting? Without the game, there's no guild. With no guild, you are not the guild master, Vork. You have no power.
What? I just...
No, Vork!
Whoa, low blowed.
Shut the fuck
hey,
up,
Blades,
𝐒𝐴𝐵!
I'm working on strengthening my core via male bonding, so why don't you come over here and tear up the house with Vork and me?
Yes! Blades is ready to partay. I'll have my mom drop me off.
Yeah, have her do it near the burger hut down the street. It'll go over better that way. And don't wear any bandana-type clothing. Thanks,
This
dude.
fucking show end!
You'll get shot.
Ooh, I want to come. Guild party fun.
No! Under no circumstances. 5 people in the house? I don't want the fire marshal here. No!
But I'm super fun at parties. I used to haze girls at my sorority with bungee cords and squirt guns full of mayo. My idea.
Clara, sometimes guys need to be together and do deep stuff, like bonding and crap. If we have to have this game IV ripped from our veins, then we just have to use the time to man up. This is my task and I will accomplish it.
Fine. Then we'll do something ladyish without you losers. Ooh, girls, let's do dinner. How about summer where we can all go to the bathroom together and pee?
What the fuck?
I actually have plans.
What?
What?
What? Not that I care.
Well, I just, I want to unpack. There's so many cute things around here. I don't want to trip and fall over them again. Got it?
Oh. You don't want to stunt, man, your growth.
Why don't you just shove things against the wall?
But it's a good opportunity to get to know the new apartment people.
She's got to open her box for the neighbor.
Right, no, maybe, but, okay, I'm just logging off.
Ugh, what now?
Codex, I won't miss you for the 4 hours that we are parted.
Why would he punch you?
Because I confronted him about squeezing your boob.
Oh, that.
Yeah, and your sister's really upset too. Why didn't you tell me that you're her matron of honor?
Because frankly, I found it rather rude. Hello, matron? Anyways, I have to go. Hearing your voices make me feel really, really lonely. Ugh, 2 minutes of my me time gone.
Bruh.
Oh, hi. Oh, we don't need any, thanks.
He has a girlfriend.
What a D-bag! Leading me on when he's got a girlfriend? Grandma was right. Guys think a woman is just a life support system for a vagina. So after I got loomed over by stupid, tall, hot girl, I ran home, logged on with Tinka Clara, cried a little, and then when I was really vulnerable, Clara convinced me that girls' night was a good idea. And it is. Why should the boy guildies have all the fun? Screw those men people. I should let my therapist know I'm reaching out to reinforce my connection with other women. Call blocking?
Oh, Muffin, thank you. How's your head, Pippa? It hurts.
Hey, wow, nice dress. I thought we were going all casual and man-hating.
I have a date at 7:30.
What? But that's like a half hour from now.
Yeah, I was hoping for some more traffic. Can you give me a heads up so I can chat on time? Thanks.
But I made us a low-carb dinner. I got out my scrapbooking scissors.
Ooh, scrapbooking. I'm not getting that.
Excuse me, this is a private residence. Wow, this is my address and approximately my face.
So, where's the broom?
I have chamomile tea.
Beer incoming. Oh, I'm sorry.
Clara, did you make this?
Yeah, sorry I gave you ugly face. I sketched it on a gummy high. Dude, you made it.
Oh, thanks very much. Clara, do you know these guys?
Not a clue. But the guild ladies are having fun tonight. The boys got such a head start on us. They're probably loaded and having a good old time already.
And in the third stage of encounter with the Spider Lord Garaknesh, it's necessary to station magic users at both cave entrances. 𝐒𝐶𝐵𝗽, you're over here.
Dude, why am I heart?
Your name begins with a Z, and you are therefore the last to be assigned a symbol. There was only one remaining.
The only one? There's like a million symbols you could have drawn. Get me something manly, like a trident or a beard. I mean, come on, man, you're supposed to be supporting me.
I'm tolerating your presence. What more do you want?
Well, for one, I like to move my bed. It's hard to wake up the birds doing it. Time to get to my dreams.
Well, squabble here first. Next slide, please. Now, this is a whole other hobby entirely.
All right, Blade signed up for man night, not bickering old fart night.
Pardon me for being goal-oriented, but I didn't design this evening for leisure. This is a prime opportunity to refine our fight strategies offline. So get your head out of my craw.
Better idea. I'm gonna hook up my console, and we're gonna kill things. And of course, I'm willing to take a friendly wager or two on body counts.
Now we're talking. Testosterone.
Man, these jacks back here are all jacked.
Yeah, it's all black and white. What the?
Black and white? No way. Oh, whoa.
How do you think they got the color out of it?
It has antenna capability, which is the most important thing. That'll come in handy during a nuclear fallout or a race war.
All right, so.
A what?
No console. What do we do now? Oh, wait. Looky here. I've got some cards. You want to macho it up? Let's play some poker.
Sure. What's that you want to log on?
No, like real cards. Like actual paper. Hello?
What's the advantage of that? The interface is better online, it's cleaner, and we don't have to look at each other.
Dude.
All right, I'll be right back.
Clary, John's my trap hat finger.
Hi, nice to meet you. Clara, I don't know these people.
That's the point of the party, duh. So you can get your mind off the stuck guy spitting you out like a cheap piece of gristle. And you get to meet your new neighbors, like the ones from the restaurant next door. Enrique, Jared, this is 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻.
Hi. Hold up. Clara, how many flyers did you hand out?
Hundreds, and a spam bot newsletter. Listen, I haven't been out without a kid on my boob in the past 3 years. So let's take this and make it crazy. Right, Tink? Oh, this is gonna be awesome.
Sure, for the next 10.5 minutes. Partay.
This is a great party, man. I'm sorry I insulted your squab earlier. This place is way more fun to crash at than at 𝐒𝐿𝐴𝐻's. A lot less tears.
What is
Maybe I
a
could clean up the guest room
squab?
by auctioning all that stuff off online. I could have my own room by 2012. Oh, man.
Money? Some articles I get for free? I like you.
Dude, what happened to the network?
I lost my connection too. What the? Where's Blades?
Uh-oh.
Blades!
These are cheese toast spellbooks. That's cream cheese bread. The basil represents a life bar. And the cookies I cut out in the shape of weapons. That's a mace.
What?
Cool. Give me these frosted broccoli.
Pigeon.
You know what? Clara's right. The party is working. I haven't thought about waiting all night.
All hell the
just now. Damn it. Well, at least I'm not depressed. I'm too busy worrying about strangers going through my medicine cabinet.
Relax. All good stuff's
I
fine.
want the show to end.
He's with a stupid tall hot girl. I'm sorry, did I spit on you?
Please make it end. Make it
I've never felt comfortable at parties.
end.
I just don't enjoy meeting people. Well, meeting strangers. I guess strangers are technically people too. I mean people I'll never see again. Or at least I hope I won't after I develop a crush on one of them and then they turn out jerks and they show up to my party uninvited or accidentally invited by my crazy drunken guildmate. Whatever. I'm certainly not giving them any of my healing potion punch. Maybe this is the reason I don't have a lot of friends. Huh.
You got the neighbor to encrypt his wireless?
Yeah, it was easy sauce. The guy let me right in. He was like acting really out of it too. He kept calling me Betty and asking me if the muffins were cool.
Blades, that was my lifeline. Oh, phantom limb pain.
Look, guys, all I'm saying is let's get some offline action. Now look, I got the password, and you can have it before I go home.
Well, just look at it this way. At least the connection will be better. Less lag.
Don't justify his heinous activity. This is domestic terrorism. You're going to 𝐴𝐻𝐻𝐼𝐴𝐻 Bay.
What?
What? All right, Vork, come on. Chillax, man.
Fine. But for the record, I refuse to enjoy myself.
Great. So, what do you guys want to play? We got Texas Hold'em, 5-card stud.
Stud. Totally stud. Studly studs.
What is stud?
This is ginormous hot chick girlfriend.
He's Asian and hot. That makes you more interesting.
He's got some nerve bringing that girl here who he prefers over me.
Clara, the stuff guy's here. He's in the doorway.
That anus face. I'll show him to reject my best friend in the entire world. Let me at him.
Get him, sister.
Oh, he's smoking.
Ooh, bye shot.
I'm there.
Hey, you're Freddie, right? I'm Riley. I think you tried to sell me something earlier.
Oh, Riley. That's the name of one of my old characters. Head Steve.
Yeah, we said you were a gamer. I was bitching.
Oh, yeah. His roommate's a gamer too, right?
I'm his roommate, so yeah.
Oh, stupid. Oh, I thought you were his girlfriend.
Oh, no. Just roommate. An occasional fuck buddy, of course, but mostly roommate.
That I did not see coming.
It's so hot to meet another girl who games. It's tight. What games do you play?
Role-playing games mostly.
Oh.
Must resist the urge to podge and tangent.
I'm writing stuff. It's truth.
Well, I kill stuff too. It's just I wear prettier outfits.
It's cool. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Why is she so hostile?
All right. Each candy is $1. $1 real dollar that you pay up at the end of the game.
$1? This pile alone exceeds my net worth at Capital Games.
I just ate $10.
Okay, guys, I thought this was men's night, not little girls' panties night.
96 minutes till the server's up.
What?
96 minutes till the server's up. 96 minutes.
Okay, look.
You can't connect to the
50
internet
cents a bean.
anyways.
I'm okay with that. Let's just get started.
Yeah, I'm detecting magic.
Sack up or pack up, ladies.
Just deal.
Chug.
Hey, Wade is single. Stupid tall hot girl is just a roommate F-buddy.
Fantastic. Go tear his pants off.
Got it. Did you know Stun guided motion capture for our game? What? Really? When an elf swings a two-hander, that's him.
Oh my god. Could it get any hotter? And the roommate? She's just an F buddy.
It's meant to be.
But I can't approach him alone. I don't solo well.
We could be your wing women. We'll sell you good, right, Tink?
Well, she has to go.
Yeah, screw it. This is more interesting.
I thought you had a date.
Not anymore, I don't.
Really? Okay, yes, we're gonna do this. I'm sweating.
Let's go.
Oh my god! Go get him, sisters. Get him.
3 of a kind, I believe.
F that, how'd you beat me? You're the street smarts of a cartoon princess.
I simply play the odds. When I surmised you're going for a straight that included a 4, I noticed that I had 3 of those 4s in my hand, which means the probability of you achieving that straight with that 4 was 1.8%.
OMG, seriously? I'm supposed to be the ringer here. I'm out.
But I was just getting to a portfolio level of winning.
I have no money. I maxed out all of my mom's credit cards buying stupid crap for Tink.
You can charge gold runners for the orc quest?
No, like real crap, like purses and tuition and hockey tickets. That's why I'm playing this game in the first place. Oh my god, I'm still going to military school next year.
Women. Can't live with them? They will not go out with me. I'd be happy to log on immediately and act as a mediator between the two of you in order to reacquire the objects in question. Give me the password.
Hey, actually, Claire's hanging out with Tink right now. It says on our status update, Tink and me playing wing women at 𝐿𝐴𝐻's. Gonna get her laid. Well, wait a second. Get who laid? Codex? But I'm not even over there. What does that mean?
Trouble. When I visited Codex today, she was interacting with another male. It was akin to a mating ritual. Had they been baboons, her nether regions would have been slightly swollen and ruby red.
She's pudging already.
Why is the show like this? Why? Why is it like this? It was a little bit okay before and sometimes funny. And now it's turned into women's prime time. What the fuck? Who wrote this? Who fucking wrote this? Nothing is happening. This was supposed to be about video games. They're just trying to have sex. This was a show about video games. Why? Bubblegum gun, thank you. Remember Chug Jug with you, Pippa. Remember.
Already? Well, that has to hurt.
Holy crap. Someone's mining my ore. We gotta go over there right now. You're driving.
I don't wanna.
Password.
Why are you still
High school
talking?
never ends.
Yeah, I put some of my stunts online. That video with my mom on Twitter has like 500
Let's get to it. She's doable, right?
Wait, what?
All her ex-boyfriends were gay, so she's probably a virgin.
It's
That was
just
the
as
position.
obsessed with who's the best
hey, you guys,
dressed
the
and
race
who's
fund.
having
I'm sorry, my friend got a lot to
sex.
drink.
Who's
And I was
got
just
the
totally-
No problem.
money,
Who's
who's
just gonna
got
come from
the
all sides.
honeys,
Like, give us
who's
a
just
She's
Yeah, and her girls are easy. You can just like
the right
a little tension goes a
looks,
long way with this
and
one.
you don't have the right
When are we gonna
friends.
actually have the-
Clara!
And
Oh,
you
okay, forget it. You guys clearly don't have the social skills to make this work. Quite frankly, neither do I.
The
So.
same
Make what work?
shit you
I'm sorry,
did
my friends
back
clearly are trying to
then.
hook us up. It's because I
High
told them that you were
school
attacked in a
never
different way.
ends.
And it was only because we've been conversing a couple days ago, which I thought was good. That was fine.
And when you know,
I
the
voted on
show
you,
was
and
about
it
a
was
guild,
good.
it
That
always
was
has
fine.
been.
I just went and then I got you and then I
Guild
just
in a
I think I
video
might have to
game. You slow it
I
down.
hate people.
I'm sorry, did you want to watch this? The dual logs? I didn't realize you were a 30-year-old female. My bad. Here, let me slow this down for you so you can watch the characters perform coitus.
I canceled my date for that.
So, stunt guy, that's cool.
Have you processed what happened? You like how they speed it up?
I just own myself at my own party, which I didn't want nor organize, but still, it's just, I don't know what my problem is. It's like there's another person living inside me who has a personal vendetta against me and who can make my mouth move.
Another online appointment, Red?
Your
blonde friend's doing handstands on your coffee table.
It's okay. She's limber.
Don't cry.
I'm gonna kill myself!
Feature. Yeah, definitely.
Did you really do motion capture for the game?
Oh my god. Stop! You're rolling you 0.5 speed, I dare you. Why is the whole show about Felicia Day being thirsted after?
Who knew Codex had so many friends? This is how the Black Plague started.
Hey, guildies!
Clara, I just read your status update. Why are you trying to get Codex laid?
Yeah, she's our priest. Don't corrupt her. Or at least do it with another chick and somewhere I can watch.
Don't worry, she put her foot way up in her mouth and tanked it. Gonna have to scrape her off the carpet with a butter knife.
Oh, my love, I will comfort you.
I'm glad I had cause to visit this location earlier today. Had I not already familiarized myself with local landmarks, I'd be completely in the dark.
Yeah, that wouldn't be unusual for you. What?
Excuse me?
Free food over there.
Don't you diss my man,
is
Bork.
this your first crazy party?
You stupid whore.
Plane's just invited all the getters.
Yeah, I remember my first booze fest. It was wild. I did a lot of stuff I had to live down later. I almost got kicked out of the 5th grade.
I believe I've just spotted my ride.
Stay here.
Look, man, thank you.
Have you seen Codex? Codex?
He's about to get cucked. This is gonna be fun.
Nothing?
Bruh. Whole ass plot line about cuckoldry.
Yo, strawberry daiquiri.
I mean, they weren't dating. And she made it very clear.
That's what turns you on. I can fake it.
She didn't want to be with him.
I have been taking acting classes.
Gross. What are you doing here? Dropping off the keys to that scooter I wanted?
Listen, I really gotta cut back the spending a bit. I'm kind of tapped out right now. But I did get the orb stuff you wanted. I sent that to you.
Cool. So we're done here. Don't ever message me again.
What? I sent you everything you wanted. You owe me naked time.
Blades.
I wasn't afraid that
Just
you were not
consider this
expecting
a
an
little
NTR
life
mini
lesson.
arc contained within the
Some
MMO
boring
Guild
girls are gonna
series.
come in your life and give you
Well,
everything
it's Californian,
you
so...
want. And then some more interesting ones will come along and take everything you own.
What did you expect?
Just be glad you're young and you don't own a lot of stuff.
Oh my
How
god.
can you be such a biatch?
I think you should kill her,
I heard
Rogers.
exterior masks with soft, nougaty center.
Alright. Okay. I respect the ownage. After all, I am the master. But do you think I can have the airline voucher back? I can't really pay for that, or any of the other stuff I got you.
Blades. If I did that, it wouldn't be a lesson.
That's really negative, thank you.
Hey, you, sir.
I don't get it. If
Remove
they're not
your
regular
tongue
speed, maybe if
from
you slow it down to 75%.
Zabu? What the hell?
Am
I thought you were
insane,
bored
or
running
did
a
it
men's
become
training
a
camp.
Yeah, well, I thought you were not
completely
making out with
different
other guys. I guess we're both ill-informed.
Little dude, the lady'd like to be here with only one man. And that man's definitely me.
Correction.
Perform touchy time with
Both of you
female.
stop referring to me as the lady.
Okay, I know
Rug
what
insists
men
you
do in this
leave
situation. I challenge
Unless-
you. I'll see you yonder.
You want watch grog
By
and
yonder, I
lady
just mean
do touchy
outside
time.
for fighting.
Perhaps
Zabu, not a good idea.
Can't promise I won't break anything of
slab
yours.
that sits on 4 sticks.
Or his.
One might call it.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Chair?
Clear out here. There's a fight.
You want watch grog on chair?
Excuse me. Zabu, you do not want to do this.
My love,
Chair?
I was defaced in your eyes, man-wise. And I get it. I was not there in your need for sexual intercourse. But I need to avenge myself. Don't worry, I won't hurt him with my newly cut man muscles. They are razor sharp.
Fight! I know, right? I can't believe you're gonna take on this stunt guy. Oh my gosh, this is the best party since my senior prom, when I accidentally set my date on fire and had to pee on him to put him out. We got married.
Yeah, stunt guy?
Yeah.
Oh, so those are abs.
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
This show receives funding from Californian
Guys,
billionaires
I need your help.
halfway through season 2.
Listen, I just challenged that guy over there to a duel over *𝐿𝐴𝐷𝐸x, and it turns out he's a real-life stunt guy.
That is why there is
He ripped off his
cuckoldry
shirt, and it's just
piss.
very clear that he's been lifting mustard for way longer than I have.
Stunt guy versus 𝐒𝐴𝐷𝐸. You're gonna get your brains handed to you in a paper bag.
Oh, thanks for the vote of confidence, dude. That helps. No, listen, I can do this. I fight stuff every day. I'm a man. I'm the man. I'm Shiva. Shiva. 6 arms.
Okay, not to quash your enthusiasm.
Do it. Quash away.
I don't see your game acumen translating to the situation. For one, you play spellcaster, but as a real-life human, you have no usable mana bar. It's merely just an invention of the genre. However, the gaming life bar could be analogous to your body's blood content. Conceivably, you could lose all that in a quantifiable manner as a result of a pummeling.
I'm wrong, thank you. Is that
He's
what's
clearly the
just
fighter
retarded?
class.
What Vork said.
Good question.
You're gonna bleed.
We doing this or what?
Yeah, see, I think there's a misunderstanding. I'm not really melee class,
Oh,
so...
come on, 𝐒𝐴𝐷𝐸. Your mom has a mean right hook. It's gotta run in the family.
Huh?
1 more episode!
𝐿𝐴𝐷𝐸's like a genie you can't shove back into the bottle. I mean, he shows up everywhere. Bad timing's an understatement.
Is this a Mindy project, but for nerds?
I'm in my apartment, and two
What
guys
the
are about to
fuck
go
is
at it
the
over
Mindy
me.
project?
And why am I feeling so incredibly,
This is the
flattered?
last one,
Oh,
gamers.
I'm terrible. It was awesome. I feel so...
This is gonna be the peak of season 2. The guild was so good it got a season 2. And this is going to be how they end that second season that they had way more budget for. I wonder what's gonna happen. Big bad beard, thank you. This is embarrassing. Just skip to the part where he's strapped to the cook chair.
So guilty.
She didn't feel guilty. She enjoyed male attention. You lost the game, thank you. And then we go to season 3. Not tonight, we don't. Not tonight, we don't.
Not that I mind, but what the...
Gotta recalibrate. I'm too used to pulling punches for the camera.
No, you don't gotta recalibrate. That was a good recalibration.
Knee, thank you. Felicia Day wrote this. Yes, she self-insert. What? No. 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 Surely Felicia Day did not write herself as the main character who is thirsted after by an Indian man who then is cucked and has a bunch of stereotypes about him. Bunch of racial stereotypes. And then is cucked by a conventionally attractive Hollywood stuntman who's a different type of Asian. No. No. Felicia? Felicia, what did you mean by this? Felicia? Felicia? Felicia Day? Do you hate Indians? Felicia Day, what did you mean by this? Felicia Day! Felicia Day, what did you mean by this? Tell me! I view you differently now, Felicia. You are not a shy, quirky gamer girl. There's something fucked up about you, Felicia. Why did you write this? What did you mean by this? What the fuck did you mean by this? Felicia. Felicia, why the NTR? Felicia. Why are you the main character of your own story? Background noise, thank you. Don't die on us, rabbit. Or I'll know, thank you. You literally guessed it, Pippa. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, I've never been into Blood and Revenge before, but since I started tooling around as Teats for Tots, I'm like
Felicia Day wrote a story about a guy obsessing over her, who then gets cucked and beat up in the season finale of season 2. Oh my god.
rabid for ass kicking.
Teats for tots. That's a tune who's been ganking me for a week.
Uh-oh.
Anybody? Fighter? Healer? Anything? Jesus.
Come on, little dude. This is a fight, not whack-a-mole.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm doing this for you, my love. I have the power! God, what do you have, a metal chest?
Come on, what kind of punch is that?
Oh, my thumb.
The thumb goes on the outside, see?
On the outside? Okay, that's a good tip. See, my dad was a pacifist. Oh, come on! I thought we were sharing a moment, man.
Clara, you're the one who's been tormenting me for days?
With good reason. You robbed me of that orb.
I'm horrified. I've dedicated my life to the well-being of my guild and its members. To be so...
I'm looking at this under a whole new lens of context, chat. And suddenly it feels racist.
Subject to this kind of betrayal from one of my own? Now I know how King Arthur felt when Lancelot caressed his wife's genitalia. Oh, excuse me.
Stop it, you guys! Just stop it! Just... Oh my god, I'm gonna just shut up and be really still for a second.
Codex, are you aware that Clara's been stalking and murdering me for a week?
Bork, I'm kind of busy right now.
Whatever.
All right, buddy. Get prepared for the wrath of the Hindu gods.
Felicia Day, what did you mean by that line? Football of Mexico, thank you. Is this worse than Sonichu as self-insert fic? Now that I know that it is self-insert fan fiction, I have so many questions.
Okay, so that was my one move. That didn't work out so well.
Lauren Bonnie, thank you for the raid.
I can't believe the betrayal. Am I really that bad? I've never thought of myself as a bad man. Sure, there was a night I spent at the Hitler Youth Camp by accident. Is it me? Is it her?
What?
I'm having a crisis of spirit here.
Dude, don't be sad. Get even.
What?
Help, help, help!
Felicia Day!
Yeah, rub it in. That's great. Oh, you're cool. Hey, I recognize that last move.
He did motion capture for the game.
Wait, what? The game? Oh, wait, that was totally a Fire Gladiator move.
Yeah. I also did the zombie monks.
Oh, cool.
See? You can't win. Those zombie monks always own you.
She's right.
Argan, thank you. Oh, okay. Moralmo, thank you. Felicia Day is also Buffy racist vampire slayer. What? Ray Tosh, thank you. Ripped all the brain cells lost from watching this. I think Vork should have been the main character. Sexy Skunk, thank you. Pip, I knew from the moment I saw your disaster of a room and molding food, your words of wisdom and pure innocence, you are the one for me. What? Mr. Thinking, turns out Vork was also in that one robot squad. No!
Little one's kind of cute.
That means I outranked Vork.
I still can't get over it, man. You know, like the zombie monk. No, I totally bought that you were dead, but infused with lich or liched.
Thanks, man. I did a lot of character work on that one.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Okay. Yeah, that was money. Spot on.
Used that one in that movie Shapeshifter High last year.
Oh, really?
Graduation scene. Fourth Were Tiger to the right.
Man, I love that movie.
Don't keep fighting over me, you guys. I'm totally not worth it.
She's got a point. It's really not worth it.
Well, there, I'm going to have to respectfully disagree with you.
Wait, based?
Codex is a fine prize of a woman, and if you'd like to withdraw your claim, I will accept it.
I'm cool.
What? Cool, man. Well, it was really fun doing man moves with you. Bonded.
You gotta look at the elbow. Never miss.
Really? You're awesome.
Nothing personal. The little guy's got spunk. Anyway, how'd you get paid for this?
Redeemed?
See you around, Red.
He's nice.
Maybe?
Well, I'm sure you're sufficiently aroused by now, so I think we have a little time before the server kicks back on. Maybe we could... Laurel.
Into the bedroom, right now!
Fine.
Daniel Diaz, thank you for becoming a big peepee.
Good thing I got here in time. I didn't know that feeding you all that herbal lady Viagra would have you rolling around with every neighborhood hotshot.
You were feeding me what?
Oh, they were rainforest herbs. Organic.
Did it ever occur to you that I'm just not interested in you?
Yeah, but I thought you said that if I leveled up, I could be with you.
I just told you that so you'd move out. Look, I'm sorry I couldn't tell you that in a way that you might understand. What that would entail outside of a frontal lobotomy, I have no idea, but I'm sorry. I still like you as a friend.
Oh, I've heard this speech a million times before. Oh, 𝐒𝐴𝐵, I'm married. 𝐒𝐴𝐵, I'm in San Quentin. 𝐒𝐴𝐵, I'm your imaginary friend. I mean, are there no open and available women on the internet?
Maybe, but I guess I'm just not one of them.
Oh. Okay. I'm not gonna cry, because I'm a tough man now. You know, I thought it was different with you than those other ladies.
I'm having
because I
so
didn't
much
care what
fun.
you looked like, you know? I fell for you before I even saw your face. But I will honor your wishes and leave this quest line unfinished.
I'm having so much fun.
I guess my princess is in another castle.
Just become a male VTuber. True. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to Twitch and you're gonna sort from lowest to highest under the
so much
VTuber
easier before we
tag.
met each other.
Preaching to the choir.
Look for one that doesn't already have a
Server's
mod.
up now.
Sweet.
But what's
Be
the
black, I
point?
think if it
The
was
guild
open and
moral
available
core is
on the
broken,
internet.
kaput. The
I
Knights
am
of
married to
Good should be
chorus.
renamed the Knaves of Hooliganism.
What the hell? My character isn't showing up on the login
Bismarck.
screen.
Try relogging.
I did.
I'm in a
Where am
polycule.
Blades was using that laptop earlier.
What? No. No. It's gone! He deleted my character! 2 years of my life, my goal, my reputation points? I don't exist anymore!
Hooliganism.
Clara!
Stunt guy!
She got cucked.
I am so glad I didn't drop my loot for you.
Ow!
What? What? Etherall, thank you. It could be worse. You could be eating cat food. Sandra, thank you. I forgot how insane the show is. Anyways, looking forward to season 3. Euphemism, thank you. Woo, 3-year membership. Too bad I'm spending it watching Felicia Day's self-insert fantasy. Johnny Interwebs, thank you. Pure Kino. You know what's fucked up? Is I think she's a really good writer. when it comes to like individual character personalities and stuff. Like, if you told me that the characters were mostly just ad-libbed by the actors themselves, I would believe it. Because some of their lines of dialogue, when they're not spouting cringy video game shit, are pretty good. Like Vork. Like the last line with the Vork was joining the Hitler youth camp. That was funny. That was really funny. Or when 𝐒𝐤𝐢𝐚𝐥 goes to move out and he's like, don't worry, I've gotten used to urban oh fuck, I forget exactly how he words it, but I'm used to urban navigation due to my time spent on console games. And then he goes, Black Power and Brown Power to some presumably off-screen people walking by. That was funny. And like the housewife character, some of her lines were pretty funny. But then like the story happens and you're like, Housewife is a horrible person? Yeah, but that's why she's funny. Because, like, if you play MMOs, you know somebody like her. Alcoholic thinking Vork should have been the main character? I do think Vork should have been the main character. I think it would have been a lot funnier. I mean, I'm an Asmongold fan, though, so it would just be, like, watching a TV show about a person who, like, is very similar to a streamer I watch already anyways. But Vork and 𝐒𝐤𝐴's Wild Ride, I think that would be good. I think that'd be a pretty good show. Vork and 𝐒𝐤𝐴 being roommates, and that's it. That's the show. And they get up to wacky adventures. You lost the game, thank you. Season 3, no balls. Not today. The problem with 𝐒𝐤𝐴 is they let his bits go on for too long. He doesn't get shut down enough. Like, Felicia Day's character is like, stop it. But then he just keeps going. Which is why Vork is nice, because Vork, like, makes him stop. Or Vork just, like, leaves, and then the focus of the show follows Vork. And so we're not stuck listening to 𝐒𝐤𝐴. The actual plot of this show is such fucking trash. Season 1 had a better plot with, like, Blades, like, robbing the guild bank and then flaming them on the forum and stuff. But it also didn't make sense from a video game perspective, which is why I feel like somebody else had to have, like, had some part in this. I don't know if it was... if there's, like, a second writer that's just not credited, or maybe it was something from, like, the director that added it in. I don't know. But you can't get banned for somebody else talking shit about you on a guild forum. The person who's gonna get banned is the guy that did the shit talking. That doesn't make any sense. The real stakes in that drama should have been Blades is shitting on everybody on the guild forum and, like, posting deep fake porn of people on the game forum. We need to get our stuff back from him before he gets banned. That's the only plot line that would have made sense there. Why would you want him back in the guild? Why would you guys get banned? 2007 did not have deepfake. I'm telling you what he did. He like photoshopped, whatever. It doesn't matter. You understand what I am relaying to you. They never wanted him out. He overreacted. I mean, they were discussing it. But even if they did bring him back into the guild, right? The focus should have been getting their items back before he got banned. And then the end of it all should have been Blades does get banned and he has to make a new character, and then it can be like a good bonding moment for the guild where they have to like spend that time leveling him back up and everything and getting him geared again. Like, that'd be cool. That would show that these people actually like each other and aren't just using each other. Hurry up and get to the douchey Will Wheaton episodes. These are already kind of douchey. These episodes are already pretty douchey when you sit and think about them. Knowing it was written by... This is why I don't like it when people write and star as the main character in their own shit. Because unless you have, like, level 100 charisma and are really, like... Basically just level 100 charisma. Like, it just... You look weird. You look weird as a result. You know, her basically making the entire plot for season 1 and season 2 be that 𝐒𝐏𝗽𝗶 is obsessed with her and she wants to make him go away. Like, the Blades plotline felt like a B plot. It didn't even feel like it was like the main issue. The main issue was that 𝐒𝐏𝗶 was staying at her house and then his mom came along and created more problems. Blades should have been the main plot. Why is there so much focus on 𝐒𝐏𝗶? His little arc should have been the first half of season 1, the second half of season 2, or season 1. The second half of season 1 should have been focusing on the Blade stuff. The video game part is irrelevant, Pippa. That is what it feels like. This feels like, you know, when you like see a cool premise for a show and then you realize very quickly that like the higher ups at some sort of like production studio were like, we need a movie about zombies. And then they made a movie about zombies, but the movie's not actually about zombies. It just like has zombies in the background basically. And you never have any sort of like meaningful interaction with the zombies. Like, the zombies never kill anybody or do anything, right? It's just like, yeah, The Walking Dead. Basically like The Walking Dead, what that becomes. It's like they didn't want to make a zombie show or a zombie movie. They wanted to make like a compelling drama. And it's like, why? Yeah, special effects makeup is expensive. Locked room drama instead. True! Unironically true. And so even though I think the guild had like genuinely some good characters and some really funny moments, it's so bogged down by Felicia Day's obsession with romance, like making guys thirst after her. And even if it is played for like as a joke at the end, I just had to sit through like 4 episodes in a row where nothing else happens of it just being characters thirsting after Felicia Day's character. I don't want to watch that. What does this have to do with video games? Why would you write this? Cross Matron, thank you. I would check out Community. It's much better than this. I don't want to watch any more video game shit. My head hurts. Can I get the Miss Super Chat list? God. Community is good. Video game high school is video game high school. It's so bad. This makes the song make more sense. Having not really seen much of the guild before hearing this song, I kind of just assumed that this was like a silly thing. But now I'm realizing in pure horror that this is just the show. This is an ad for the show. Oh my god. It's just a thirst trap. It's just... It's a thirst trap disguised as a semi-ironic comedy, cloaked in the skin of nerd culture. I want to kill myself. Roman, thank you. I was hoping for a comfy watch along today, so we got self-insert fetishism. Classic mistake. Classic mistake. Classic oopsie. Does Felicia Day play MMOs? Is there any record of her playing MMOs? Yes, Rockwell, thank you. Do you like this or the Genshin rap better? Genshin rap. Yes. Here's a Twitch. I hope she at least actually plays MMOs. I think I'd really want to kill myself if this was like she made all this shit and she doesn't even play MMOs. And then you could use like the excuse of like, oh well, but she played other stuff, other games. Why would you make a show where the main premise is it's about an MMO guild if you don't play MMOs? Investigate the Twitch. She plays D&D. That's not an MMO. Nuclear Halberd, thank you. It's like a telenovela that happened to be themed after video games. Yeah! But you could easily drop in any other theme and it would not change. This literally could be about a TTRPG group. And then instead of like, oh, the game's down for maintenance, or we need to meet up because of I have a mental crisis or whatever, or we need to discuss something in person. It could be because it's like they're meeting up for a session, and then they could actually play the game while they talk, which is already like what happens a bulk of the time. So really there's not any difference. There's no need for there to be a difference between the scenes where they're meeting up outside of the game or in the game, because the same shit happens all the time anyways. Ah! Capitalist Trade Guild, thank you. Rumor has it the rival Capitalist Merchant Guild is full of Hareens. Sakurwalk, thank you. I was blessed to avoid it until this moment. And then like Blades disappearing would have an even bigger impact, because God, is it hard to find reliable people for D&D. Kaneko, thank you. Is it true Lowe's poisoned the water supply, burned the crops, and delivered a plague onto any houses they helped build? Yes, never buy from Lowe's. I hate Lowe's. Mr. Hero, thank you. Hey Pippa, could we please leave Felicia Day in the 2010s where she belongs? Thanks. This is a rabbit hole I'm gonna go down. I need to figure this out. I need to figure out everything about Felicia Day now. Sparks, thank you. This MV walked so her other MV gamer girl county boy could run. What?
Well, I was driving home with my brand new TV, sitting in the back of my F-150, when a driver waved me to the side of the road. Armed with pistols and an angry gleam, she was the girl of my dreams.
On my way to a con wearing Laura Croft. Oh no, I got the cringe tingles. Cosplay broke down right, causing lame sauce delay. Needing help when a cowboy pulled over for me. With a 10-gallon hat and a 60-inch screen. He was the boy of my dreams. Gamer girl, country boy, hoping our love survives. Couldn't let you go, even though we come from different lives. So when you're looking for love, open your eyes. It might be out of regular size. Remember, gamer girl, country boys are alright. Never thought a dude who doesn't own a console, no Twitter account, and talks with a slow draw could turn my head. Never ever been attracted to noobs. See, the way you spelt it, noobs, N-E-W-B-S, has a different connotation from another word, which is derived from newbie. Noob. N-O-O-B or N-0-0-B. Noob just refers to somebody that's shit at the game, and also can refer to somebody who's new at a game, but more directly refers to somebody who is shit at a game. And noob, N-E-W-B, refers to somebody who is new to a game. He's not new to games because he doesn't play games. You're using the lingo inaccurately. His password's ABC123, but he's the one I need. You'd be hard pressed to find a platform that lets you use that password because it doesn't contain a capital letter, which has been the standard on the internet since the mid-2000s.
Well, I don't get why she likes the way Elf is. MMORPG, that don't mean a thing to me. Loves to watch sci-fi, me, I'm an Eastwood guy. The sound of a honky-tonk makes her scream. She's the one I need. Gamer girl, country boy, hoping our love survives. Couldn't let you go, even though we come from different lives. So when you're looking for love, open your eyes. It might be out of regular sight. Remember, gamer girl.
That wasn't even Clint's style. Yes, it was. I mean, the hat's wrong. But Clint... Well, wait a minute. Oh, you're right. He's wearing a poncho and not a syrup. The hat's wrong. And the clothes are wrong. Good eye.
I never miss an old miss game.
That's okay, I'll just hit the arcade.
To some it might seem strange, but there's nothing about you I changed. One thing we both want to arrange.
Is that how it said?
Getting married on the shooting range.
More like Back to the Future. Texas skunk, thank you. My goodness, you're screaming got me. What? Looking for me, thank you for coming. The Stuntman guy, yeah, the stuntman guy drove by. That was horrible. Felicia Day, I hate you. Please never make music ever again. Not even in jest. Is there? Well, she does. She does play.
I always wanted to, but I don't like chords. I shouldn't say that publicly. I don't.
No, it's her reacting. There's footage from 4 years ago of her playing World of Warcraft. On a live stream for 1 hour and 46 minutes.
Did you mute it again?
No, you muted it.
I didn't mute it.
World of Warcraft schizos. Go watch her stream and tell me if she's legitimate or not. Analyze this for me. I don't know enough about World of Warcraft. She played WoW in 2006, did she? Did she actually? Is there proof of this? Not to sound schizophrenic, but is there proof of this? Ryan MC, thank you. Felicia Day is mega cringe, but her VA in Fallout New Vegas is Kino. And play. Yes, Pippa, read her autobio book. I'm not reading her fucking autobiography, bro! Yui Tachibana, thank you. We already stand a real gamer girl. Her name's Pippa. I'm not a gamer. Punish Fang, thank you. I remember I used to have a crush on Felicia Day. Forget what made me lose interest, but I'm glad I did. I think it might be California Brain Rot she had. Rated for content. My head hurts. I'm getting out of here. I'll read the super chat list on another day. I need Advil. Miss Era, thank you. Pure opponent shads rise up. We remain undefeated. I just can't figure it out. I can't tell if she actually likes video games or not. I've been fooled many a times. I just want to see proof. I just want to see some sort of proof. Background noising you. Sad the stream ended on such a downer. It's open-ended. The stream's not... It's not a downer. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. My name's Pipkin Pippa! And I will see you on Tuesday with more The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Here is the Daedra, thank you. Struggles away. Tilde rolls away leetly like a leet ploxor. Tilde rolls away like a leet ploxor. Tilde rolls away like a leet ploxor. Tilde.
till they fluffles away, till die. Till they fluffles away, till die. Till they fluffles away, till die. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Tuesday through Saturday, we'll see you again soon. A few hours past noon. Peep, 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 peep. Drinking, watching, reacting, backseating, ISP problems, left waiting. What the hell is Pippa eating? Marmot spam as chatters go ham. Miss super chats, when will Pip Possum ever come back? We hope you enjoyed your stay. Your favorite streamers live, so today she'll be offline. Cat Pippies, we'll see you again soon. Leave a like and bop to the outro tune. Next stream we'll argue and laugh. Next stream we'll have a blast. Stick around to see who Pippa raids. Read the chat rules and say, hey dude, we'll stream again soon, come back.